Hello, hello everyone. Godspeed today, I swear. Lavender, hello. Hello Yen, hello Pimenta, hello Killjoy, hello Jacob, hello Chris. Chris, you're driving? God damn it. And hello web user. Welcome, welcome. Today I have another one for you. We talked about him a little bit in the last stream. I never heard about him actually before. Nvrth. I nap, I wake, you his life. It do be like that on some days. I've heard about him recently, but according to himself, you know, source himself, he made it up. He is very important. He was in a lot of dramas, played an important role in all of these. And hello, Inla. Hello, Liv. And last time we had Beatles tell us a little bit about him already, how he tried to whiz up an e-girl with a whiz sheet. Some funny side lore. But Gilded Pooh has an entire video on him, 1 hour long, called the Predatory Pedo Hunter, because he was also involved in these circles, of course. So let's learn about him. Oh cool, the femboy has a new sketch. Yes. Yes, Len did his art, did his wonders again. He worked a miracle once again. I planned to update it for a while. It happened now. So let's learn about this very important person, according to himself.
Fucking Pizza got credit for like the coyote shit.
He already sounds special.
When I initially called out Coyote like publicly for like,
guys, he was the first one who called out Coyote, you know? Who is this creature? Another freak. More freaks. Not you. Yes, I too am a creature. Yes, I changed my hair, washed my clothes.
like the Sarcado shit during November, by the way.
But don't you
Also, if you know Gilded Pooh, I love his nobody lore cause serious. Why do all people who use V instead of U end up being horrible? Listen, that just makes it more visible. You know, already first flag. First red flag.
don't you see how you were grooming her?
That's why I use the opening music. Yes, the signs are everywhere. Literally the opening music says freak like me. Come on now.
A child.
No, I see that. I see that.
Gilded Pooh is the only person that should get any sort of credit for this. Any other retard that
Hey, even Chris is here.
tries to take credit away from Gilded Pooh needs to be strung up by their Achilles tendons. Got me?
I had no like ill intent with trying to communicate with a minor in a sexual manner.
Welcome to
What?
yet another
Great intro.
episode of a series I like to call Nobody Lolcows.
And hello, Hatsui, welcome.
That is to say, lolcows you've never heard of, thus the name. And in today's installment, we will be talking about a Charles Jones, aka Nerf, whom we will be calling throughout the remainder of this video, Chuck. And speaking of Chuck,
Shuck. I'm here, thank you for saving us. You're welcome, Cloudy. I love you, Cloudy. It has the voice. It truly has.
let me put a face to the name. This is Chuck's face.
Get that ugly, disabled freak away from me.
Before I get
He sounds and looks special.
accused of doxing, I want to say 2 things real quick first. Number 1, I don't particularly give a shit about protecting the anonymity of some dude who groomed kids on the internet.
Good work animating for a music video. Oh, that's cool.
Number 2, that photo was not gotten through some weird nefarious hacker
I want the bent overhead.
means. He posted that
Alabajangawamba.
himself on Twitter. Now, as far as how his name was acquired, that didn't require any sort of malicious hackery tricks either. The fact of the matter is, Chuck has made the same
Hey, Pudgy. Welcome. Welcome to Pain. And hello, Odin. Interesting fact, I saw North in the Dance Burst server. This all kind of came to the head right as that stuff was happening. In fact, he was supposed to debate Dance Burst when the allegations came out. Oh no. Oh no.
Same mistake that many other people, including myself, have made.
Why
and
are
that
these people everywhere? Watching a girl poo vid on Do feels like a fever dream right now for some reason. Yeah, what?
is attaching your name, your real life name, to an online handle you have used. And so to fully understand this, you need to understand that Nerf has had multiple aliases online. And so to give you a really brief overview of exactly how bad he was,
remember, if you posted your selfie online, it will stay on the internet forever.
at protecting his real life name, here is his Steam account. And note the
Gilded Duven.
fact that the name
Oh god. North is fam. Oh, yeah, literally.
of the account is North is fam. Here is an Instagram account with the exact same name. And if you look at that image, you will notice that that image matches an old Discord account that he had made just a year prior called Nerf that uses...
The internet is indeed scary. That's why we're all here. Don't say Gilded Do. It sounds like a ship name. Watsui, why would you say this?
Is the exact same profile picture. And on top of all of that, Chuck
Is there a West and F's too? You know what? Probably Mazo Mouse. They are somewhere out there.
created a profile through the website Ift. I don't know what that website is or what it does or anything, but the point is he uses the handle North is fam, and at the end of the bio writes Nerf. And if that isn't deeply autistic enough for you, here is actually a screenshot of his...
Dude, can you put images on your stream overlay so I can send a funny for the stream? Yes, I can. Oh no. I'm scared when Yen says funny.
his Discord profile, wherein he links his North is Fam Spotify account and his Steam account of the same name that I had actually just showed you a screen cap of mere moments ago. And at this point, you might be saying to yourself, well, Gilded Poo, that doesn't really prove how anybody acquired his real name. All that proves is that North is Fam and Nerf are not two different people. And to that, I'd say...
Okay, Yen sent. You know what? Fuck it, I will do that. Let me do this. And then save that. Okay, let me try if I can do it. I can do it. This will be hilarious. A really funny teehee. A lol even. So this and this and this and then this. Fuck! You don't have any visible background? No, what? Perfect. Can you get a male VTuber avatar? It is a male VTuber. This is already a male one. I tricked you all into being gay.
Yes, and the reason I'm establishing that first is because
you didn't save it without the background. God damn it! Why do you all have to make everything so complicated? This is exactly the one you sent. I can only save image. It is literally PNG. Maybe send a better image. I blame you, Yen. I even removed the background. Apparently not. Avatar of the femboy, you all have been tricked. It's a male avatar indeed. Yep. I thought about making a low poly Majungasaurus VTuber. That would be amazing. Chat is discovering it's a femboy. It's out. The secret is out.
As Nerf, aka Chuck, in his infinite wisdom, decided it would be a bright idea to make a Pinterest account where he puts his real name attached with the handle North is Fam. But of course, it wasn't the only time he did it. He also did it with Snapchat.
Fine, no whimsy. You didn't send me one without background. Fine. Try it one more time. Image. Videos. Add an image. Add PNG. And imagine trying. See? See? Background. See? Yen, it's your fault. It's not me this time. If the background is funnier to me though, you know what? You know what? You're so right, Cloudy. You're right. You would know. Fine. You do it with background. I would never gaslight you. You send it me with background. No matter how I upload it, it has a background. Let's go. This is what it's now. This is what it is now. I need the pumpkin, not on the keyboard. Pumpkin, please. Get off the keyboard. Thank you.
And even managed to do this relatively recently on chess.com. And while we're
on chess.com, not chess.com.
On the subject of names and faces, as of September 8th, 2020, our pal Chuck lived in Bend, Oregon. And I know that because he's
the fire in Eugene, Oregon might spread to my city. Very concerning if I say so myself. Yeah, that's not good. Me too, actually. I live in Salem and evac might happen a year. Hope you make it safely. I'm going to Bend, my city. Is a good decision due to how serious fire law enforcement is there. They might get the Coast Guard there as well and help clear out the fire. I saw it too when I went off from Portland when we went to the coast of the trip.
Said it himself on Twitter. And now that we got that out of the way, I'm sure that there's a
Pumpkin just wants to interact with chat, yes. Hi, Blue, and hi, Gray. Welcome. Nah, I blame Yen. It's Yen's fault. Yen L.
Of people out there expecting me to go straight into the fucking grooming allegation and the pedogate allegation that quickly follows it. But I'm not going to do that today. I hate this motherfucker. I have hated this motherfucker for years. And so, because of that, what we're going to do is go through every single possible—
I love the spite.
Fucking thing that is wrong with Chuck. And then you will have a complete and total understanding of how this guy is a complete—
How are we seconds into the stream and North has the worst opsec conceives? It do be like that. I appear in this video. Oh, Yen even has an appearance. I'm excited.
Piece of shit in every conceivable way possible. But regardless, today's drink, Wild Turkey Rare Breed, good shit, and that is provided to me by my gracious Patreon supporters. And for as little as $1 a month, you can generously destroy my liver so I don't have to make these videos ever again. Become an anti-fan today.
You know what? This is so based.
So who is Chuck? Well, it didn't take a sleuth to figure out that Chuck would be inspired by a group known as Zoophile Police, because he says it himself.
No, not the Zoophile Police, no.
Actually, in an interview.
What initially drew you to Lyo's community, and what were your expectations
Where am I? Welcome, Gilded. Welcome. Welcome to pain.
going in?
Well, what drew me to the community was I obviously previously stated when
Oh, why do they call themselves Sovth Police Department? This is so fucking cringe.
CPD was around.
So the question is, who is the Zoophile Police, and why does that matter? Here's a clip from the Zoophile Police's YouTube account where they're kind of introducing themselves and their new venture into going after pedophiles.
I'm Barrington, the current
Why are they named Zoophile Police then? And not Pedophile Police? What the fuck?
lead admin and account owner of Zoophile Police. If you're watching this video,
Hey! What's thank you. I don't know what to type here, so I have some boobs. Thank you very much. Always appreciate the boobs.
probably considering becoming a pedo buster. Awesome.
No. No, I haven't.
Hello, hello. I'm Lyo Convoy.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, fucking course.
And I'm a commentator / the bad cop. Much like
Oh, the pain. I'm the bad cop.
informants and whistleblowers, I collect and disseminate information about predators online.
Well, hello. I'm Shiloh, and I'm a victim advocate. When
Not the victim advocate.
victims of serial predators come forward about being abused, I'm the one in charge of helping them get the resources to seek justice.
Hello, I'm Gilded Pooh, and this is fucking gay. Now,
Speaking the truth.
something that I completely neglected to mention that I should mention here is that Zoophile Police Department account, although still an account...
Zoophile Police. 204 videos. Lolly Police and why they disappeared. What the fuck was the Lolly Police? Welcome to pedo busting.
That's public on YouTube has not been active in over 4 years. In fact, the video that I just...
It's really sound like, hi, I'm Shiloh and I'm a victim advocate.
clip to you is actually a video that was released in June of 2020 and is the oldest video on the account. In other words, what Nerf was saying in that interview was he was inspired by the Zoophile Police when they were new 4 years ago.
Ay. That can only end well.
And the reason, by the way, that I'm stopping everything to point this out here is because not only do I want to give you a consistent timeline, but more than that, the date of that video from Zoophile Police will matter a little bit later in the video. Now, I do find it a little weird from an almost autistic standpoint that a group named Zoophile Police would go after pedophiles without renaming themselves like, I don't know, Pedo Zoo Police.
The Pedo Zoo Police. Maybe only because it's stupid and Zoophile Police sounds better. You know? Maybe it's just for... Or because they're all furries. I don't know.
Or something, but doesn't matter. The point is that this is very ironic because Chuck, just prior to becoming inspired by the Zoophile Police, self-identified as a zoophile.
The number
What? Listen, I am a zoophile. I'm so inspired by the Zoophile Police. What?
mentally retarded is increasing.
Yeah, that's what his symbol is. That's really fucking cringe.
The Greek letter zeta is commonly used as a symbol by zoophiles to identify themselves to others. The symbol has been in use since at least early 2001, and it is often seen in usernames and bios on social media platforms like Twitter. The symbol Zeta is also associated with the Zeta Group, an official zoophile right activist organization that adopted it as a logo. Red.
Bro. But, you know, he's a furry, so...
Had to deal with server bullshit for a second. God, I hate the server bullshit.
Kind of makes sense. Regardless, it was around this time that our buddy Chuck decided to join the Fox Mafia, which is very likely not...
Oh, every time I hear the Fox Mafia, it's never good. It's never good.
Not a coincidence given the fact that the Fox Mafia was ran by a furry named Kaz Warfox, who is also listed as an admin on the Zoophile Police
Kaz.
Department YouTube account. The Fox Mafia was basically the same as the Zoophile.
I need you to understand that they have a magazine. They have a Zoophile magazine, dude, on Twitter. Not the Zoophile magazine. Why? Why can't they not just jump backward down the cliff into a rocky field of beautiful flowers?
Police, they did the same shit. I've done videos on Kaz Warfox and Fox Mafia. I'll link them below, whatever. But the point I'm getting at here is that it's very interesting that this person that self-identified as a zoophile decided to be inspired by the Zoophile Police, so much so that he joins a furry server who...
Not the virtuous zoophiles! Yeah, listen, maybe he's one of those zoophiles that really hates zoosadists, you know? Maybe he's one of those.
Whose claimed goals is to go after pedos and zoophiles. Meaning that apparently what was actually happening is that Chuck was using the Fox Mafia as a troll shield. That is to say, they go after degenerates, so he, a degenerate, went into their server.
Ah, I can't be a degenerate because I'm in here. 07 from the Zovain nation of Putopia. Welcome, welcome, Putu. Todd Nickerson weeps, not Todd Nickerson.
As to maybe minimize the amount of people that would look his direction. And while we're on the subject, I should add here that that's a little bit of an optimistic take. And the reason I say that's optimistic is because, as it turned out, Kaz Warfox and many of the people that were in his inner circle were all degenerates. So
what a surprise! What a surprise! Degenerates nowadays? Crazy.
The question is, was he really trying to use them as a troll shield, or
is he just stupid?
Did he just find camaraderie? I guess. I guess that's the real question. And so ultimately, this is where I met Chuck, in Fox Mafia. And from day one, instantaneously, I hated this guy's guts.
I love the pettiness here.
And the thing is I wish I had had access to his Twitter accounts in the past, because holy shit, it's not just the fucking zoophile symbol. This motherfucker was doing reviews on pornography.
Review account of some obscure movies / Mondo films, gore mixtapes. Not safe for live content, 18+, massive trigger warnings, submissions, DMs open, main account, no. Ugh.
That was of a very, shall we say, fetishized nature.
I'm so confused. How is your hair dark and the beard ginger? That confuses me so much.
Tumbling doll of flesh.
Oh. Trigger warning, not safe for word, porn, light BDSM, gore, torture, necrophilia, and rape. Oh, thank God there's just light BDSM.
Review, Twitter warning / content warning, NSFW, porn, light BDSM, gore, torture, necrophilia, and rape. Oh boy. The movie is directed by Tamakichi Inaru, which is known to be an extreme movie director to focus on women being
Irish genes, and that's normal for American men, okay. I just do not understand how American beards work.
mutilated / kill. Other movies you may know that were made by Tamakichi are Women's Flesh, My Red Guts, Hahako.
Ah, the classic, My Red Guts, you know, and Suicide Dolls, classic.
And Suicide Dolls. Who does he think knows this kind of shit?
Now granted, that
but everyone knows those. Those are classics, aren't they?
Itself isn't necessarily a problem.
Apparently genes for facial hair are not the same genes that control head hair. So some people have contrasting colors as a result. I am really becoming an educational channel here.
given all the other stuff that's already mentioned up to this point, I think you can see where I'm coming from. I think you can see that this is a bit of an issue, right?
The light BDSM is a bandage is holding the poor lady together.
And while we're on the topic of Chuck's Twitter account, I guess I should also tell you about the time that he made a series of tweets proclaiming that he called CPS on his own mother.
This is
what?
My abusive mom. Say hi to her. And he's got a screenshot here that says from his mother, payment for what? Us doing work for
I'm so happy. One time I do not have to read.
you. Shut the fuck up. You barely do your chores as it is. And when you do, it's done.
Mom, pay me for my chores. You want me to bring out the trash? Better pay $10. Bruh, my mom would have given me the wooden spoon.
Unhalf-assed. Why would he post this? I even called CPS and
I call... Holy crap, that's really bad. I wish you the best of luck trying to make her better or move out if you didn't already. How dare she not pay you for your chores? I even called CPS. And now they literally have a Ring doorbell because of it. What? Excuse me?
and now they literally have a Ring doorbell because of it.
Now, before I...
Also, I'm like 4th generation American. My family where Irish immigrants are. You get the Irish beard. National treasure.
Move on to the next topic, I want to point out that the Twitter thread regarding his mom and how she's so abusive for daring to ask him to do fucking chores was authored in 2019, which would make him about 16 years of age at the...
Bruh, with 16? I called CPS on my mom. I called CPS on my mom. She fucking makes me do chores. Fuck. Oh fuck, I have Top Chat on again. One day I will remember to not have only Top Chat on.
the time of authoring those tweets. The reason I point this out is twofold. One, because I think it's funny, and two, I want to establish a pattern of behavior, because trust me, him going on Twitter and crying about how he's the victim of slavery because his mother won't pay him for getting up off his ass to do literally anything is not the first time that Chuck...
Listen, my mom always just said not complaining is payment enough.
has ever played the victim on the internet. In fact, he will continue to do this into his 20s.
My mom would have made an honest man out of me if I called CPS on her. But my ass would have been on the street.
As we will establish later on as this video progresses. And on top of all of that, of course, this motherfucker has a YouTube channel. And what was he talking about on that YouTube channel? Pedophiles.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, it's probably pedophiles and degenerates.
Files and zoophiles. I mean, of course he was.
Ironic.
And whatever, moving on, this guy would also use his Twitter account, not unlike many other YouTube creators, to advertise for his YouTube account. However, unlike most YouTube creators, he would post femboy bait. But he...
You know what? You know what? That's how you get them. That's how you get them. You see them thighs and you just drawn in. Wouldn't have made it to calling CPS. Vlad is a fool ginger, don't believe his lies. Hello, Lio.
Didn't just do that, he did furry femboy bait.
What? Listen, this is my favorite.
And then if that wasn't bad enough...
Femboy thigh saves life. Listen, how else would you advertise? Just glad I finally got the haircut. Oh, you don't have a mullet anymore? Damn.
Made really unhinged and weird fucking clips to advertise for his channel on Twitter.
Can you believe it, guys?
What?
Just
no fussy. This next Friday.
It's a week away.
No.
It's in a week. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Just a week away.
But I
Femboy reviewing Femboy. Not only is Vlad ginger, he has a mullet too. Never had a mullet. You definitely had a mullet. Come on now. Pooh. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
recognize that many of you watching now very well may be porn-brained incel virgins that don't really see the big deal in a grown adult LARPing as a femboy. And you know what? I guess I could see where you're
Totally lying, he wasn't even a femboy. How dare he lie?
coming from. But the problem with that, of course, is because at one
Hey, Falgi. Welcome. Welcome to More Degenerates.
point, he actually named his Twitter Cumcat Demon. Not sure.
I believe in Comcat supremacy. The Comcat. No.
Why? It's kind of weird, but regardless, he did it with the same femboy bait. But you see, it's not just femboy bait, it's also jail bait, given
Wait till you hear about Gilded's extensive flannel collection. I did a whole video where I opened the video debunking the mullet allegation. You cannot debunk the mullet allegations. You had definitely had one.
the fact he was actually 17 at the time of posting all of that. And so if you didn't catch the scent of desperation in the air from that, understand that this guy wanted attention by any means possible.
No. What gave it away? What gave it away?
To the
Also, fuck, I think I have the exact same flannel.
extreme of
I can't believe he has the lesbian flannel.
stealing credit from other content creators for shit he had nothing to do with at all. And the thing is, he didn't just do this once or twice. He did this numerous times with numerous people. But let's start with me. He said this in another clip from the same interview I showed you earlier.
I was basically involved with the suspicion of Coyote Lovely talking to Sokalo 3 days before Gilded Pooh's video.
God, why does he sound so special? So, he was ahead of Gilded Pooh. I am a lesbian. See, we have so much together, Pooh. We both love women.
Les Louise on Coyote Lovely over the fact that I was talking to him about it in Discord DMs after Gilded's video on him. And this was also the same day that I discovered what Kiwi Farms was, but besides the point.
I discovered what Kiwi Farms was. Crazy.
So what's interesting to note right up front is he claims that
I have the lesbian flannel, the hoes keep trying to take them. Listen. Listen, hoes love a good flannel.
found out about Coyote Lovely a few days prior to my video dropping, which is, by the way, complete and utter bullshit. I was quite literally the only person, aside from some Kiwi farmers, that was at all discussing this in any capacity.
Nah, he said it first. He definitely, North definitely knew it first.
And it's important to note, by the way, that I said except for some Kiwi farmers, because he tried to make the claim as well that he discovered Kiwi Farms, you know, a few days prior to me releasing the video where I primarily sourced Kiwi Farms.
Nah, he totally didn't discover Kiwi Farms from the video. Nah. Bad faith. God, what an idiot.
Fast forward to November of 2023.
Oh, for the Yen Easter egg, I'm in the cool man part with the black and white profile picture. I will keep my eyes open. I need to find all the Easter eggs.
I joined the Fox Mafia to spread awareness that there might be a possibility that Coyote Lovely was helping Sir Carlo and having children.
I joined the Fox Mafia, you know, to spread awareness because I was the only one who knew.
To go into Telegram chats to basically fix their paraphilias, but in reality,
to fix the paraphilias. The only way to fix them is to jump.
They were having Sue-files and Sue-sadists to turn these children.
Can you add more Lewis McClung mouse spinning? I need something for the ADHD. The only thing you get here is videos of jellyfish.
Into props and then becoming Sue-files themselves. And once I showcased that to Cass, he will skip over the thread that I give to him, and it got swept under the rug.
It got swept under the rug. I can't believe it.
said anything a few days prior to my video. He didn't say anything about any of it until November.
No, in his mind he did. In his mind he did.
He's just straight up fucking lying here, trying to take credit for shit that I did. And then he brings up those backwards dealings with Zerkalo and Coyote Lovely, which is interesting because those are what I mention in my video, lightly.
I can't believe Pooh stole this from Nvrth. Nvrth didn't totally watch the video and was like, no, that was actually me.
That I link to in the description.
He has the Dan Burst talking points, yeah. You know what? Maybe it's just Dan's Burst. But Dan's Burst was him with a voice changer.
That were links to Kiwi farms that he says he found out about that day, 3 days prior to my video, but in November, despite the fact my video was made in August. However...
Interesting. God, what a retard.
If it wasn't obvious enough that he was trying to take credit for literally the entirety of the Coyote Lovely shit, that's okay, because he did a completely random live stream where he makes that even more obviously apparent that that is what he's trying to claim.
Fucking Pizza got credit for
Hey, Pizza mentioned.
Like the Coyote shit when I initially called out Coyote
I initially called out Coyote, it was me.
Publicly for like the Zerkalo shit during November, by the way.
I don't know.
During November when Pooh's video was in August. Was in September. Okay.
Why he keeps bringing up November. My video came out in August. And I keep pointing out that my video came out in August because he cites the same Kiwi Farms thread that I used as a source.
Oh, he just accidentally found the same ones. Do I think the funniest thing is Nvrth messaged me the day before his ass got exposed, but because I don't check my message request, I didn't even notice. Amazing.
Of course, but claims he found it independently days before my video dropped.
Falgi, you could have either saved him or made him worse.
So it's very evident to me that there's only two possibilities here. And neither of those possibilities are that he didn't see my video, because he absolutely did. So option A is that he forgot completely when the video was uploaded onto the internet and just said November, because that's when all the Coyote Lovely stuff really actually...
I was the first one in November. Trust me, guys.
He broke down. The other option, of course, that is actually just as possible, is that he hadn't even seen my video until November, and just assumed it...
You know what? I can actually believe it. He just assumed he saw the video in November, didn't even check when it was uploaded, and was like, yeah, I knew it before, Pooh.
Was released in November, as opposed to just scrolling down and looking at the date. Either probably...
You can't expect the poor tart to be that smart. Come on now. It's too much work.
Would explain why it is he's saying all the shit that he's saying here. However, neither explanation will make sense of his claim that he was the very first one to go after Coyote Lovely publicly. That, of course, is absurd nonsense.
He hated Coyote before it was cool.
Complete lie, and he knows that. And that's why in his first interview with that one guy, he cited me. That's why he mentioned me. That's why he made it a point to say he read all of that on Kiwi Farms mere days before my video dropped. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Listen, he just accidentally saw the exact same threads. The exact same posts. He used to be an Inla server and was in a call with Nvrth before he got busted. Oh no. Oh no, Gray, no.
He's being a malicious retard. It doesn't end there. Another good example is him claiming that Lio should have personally thanked him for getting rid of Hopeless Peaches.
What? I followed the Peaches story. I never heard Nvrth mentioned in that. What? Excuse moi? You know, he probably played a very, very important role in that, and I just didn't pay attention. Listen, let's hear him out. Let's hear him out.
Lio should have thanked me for getting rid of that fat fucking beached whale.
Thank you for what exactly? What the fuck did you do? As far as I know, you didn't really do much of anything. I mean, except perhaps that one time that you wrote up this really shitty hit piece on Pizza, accusing him of being both a Nazi fur and like a feral lover or something.
What? Excuse me?
Some shit, which really only resulted in you getting belly flopped on by the
Good.
beached whale in question.
I do wanna continue.
No. You cannot make me agree with Peaches. You cannot make me agree with Peaches. Come on now. Peaches tripped on her own stupid and exploded, literally. If Pooh now shows a clip where I fucking agree with Peaches.
This line of questioning though, because no, if you want to go after predators, right?
Well, I'm already taking a break from that, but
Okay, but the point is that you did it to look to like.
Also, what I didn't mention, he stole my beached whale line. I called her that in my Peaches video. Damn, even the insults get stolen. That's lazy.
Get after actual predators, right?
You take the moon.
Right.
That was a long time for right, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, I hate her voice. I hate her voice. How could people be in VCs with her?
Just think that your one brain cell died for a moment rather than reading into that. But like, if you want that, you can.
And hello, Raider Fox, welcome.
You realize that your main fucking thing is the fact that you need credibility? So when you go here and you make a whole fucking schizo post about how Peaches again.
Pooh, I hate you for making me agree with Peaches. I take that personal.
Just to quote properly, because apparently you're really pissy about it. By Pete's standards, he's a Nazi fur and baby fur, and he goes to like meet people who are.
How many people are in this VC?
To feral and stuff. Like, why do you think that that would help anything? Do you have actual proof of that?
Oh.
That you go. Do you have proof? Please, if you may, gallery.
Yes, Pimenta. Peaches really does have that. Actually.
Context is right there. Put in the fact that he follows all of these people, and put in proof that he goes to find them.
He said
to hang out with
no.
them.
Holy shit.
But what the fuck did he just?
He said no. He said no. He doesn't have it.
No. Okay. So then why are you posting it? Why are you posting this big old thread?
Yeah, Lio, why haven't you thanked Nvrth for getting rid of hopeless Peaches? Ungrateful.
Which apparently yesterday you had a conversation about.
He single-handedly got rid of hopeless Peaches, don't you know? Oh no.
To take part of it down. But the part right underneath, by the way, just so everyone else who isn't looking, right underneath the one that you deleted is the, by Pete's logic, he's a Nazi fur, a baby fur, and goes to hang out with all these creeps and feral lovers.
It was about one of Pizza's IRL friends.
The video, the music is very matching to what's happening there. Very good match.
When I basically go from calling them from what they matched with the first to knowing that I thought they did to be a Nazi fur or a baby fur.
Okay. Did you not think, while going back to the thread, that maybe you should take the whole thing down, especially since you had to take a part down that apparent, against one of the people you were calling a Nazi fur and all of this stuff. If you had to take that part down, why did you not think?
I still love about the time Lumi tried to humiliate me in VC and I called them out for being stupid in a previous VC. Then it was wild. Had Nvrth been born Australian, he would have solo won the Great Emu War. Yes, and no one would have given him his medal. The only thing I thank Nvrth for is if he turned his own brain into a shotgun slushy. Based.
Maybe the whole thread has to go.
Do show him the Nautilus clip I made. I want Leo to see it. Yeah, send it me again so it's right above. Because I don't want to scroll through everything you sent me now.
Because some of the things in that thread with Cass is correct, actually.
Okay, but I'm asking because literally the next tweet is you saying
Literally the next tweet.
by all this logic, Pete's a Nazi fur and he goes to hang out with people who are into feral.
Honestly, yeah, you're actually correct. I actually think doing a little bit of backtracking with that thread is actually
Oh god, shut up, you all sound so stupid.
kind of fucking an issue that I have.
You've got a lot of issues to push.
You've got a lot of issues. Same to you, Peaches, but you're right on this one.
To push this out in the first place, you have a lot of fucking issues. Because one, again, the fact that you couldn't even go, yes, I post about pedophiles and predators because I want to do right in the world. Apparently that was
Oh my god, I want to do right in the world. I want to be a hero.
too hard for you to say yes about. But the second thing is, like, how is anyone supposed to trust you? But because it's not just about you being trusted. It's about the fact that people who come to you are people you want to...
Imagine losing a debate to Peaches. I would end myself. Okay, we have something from Fishy. Oh, Flyo is still here. We have something... Fuck, how do I open this in something I can show? God damn it, Fishy.
Who told me?
Yes, I'm sure Zerk.
Okay, I can do this. Give me a moment. Streamer moment. Windows capture. At source. This and this and this and this. Yes. Lio from Shatter Fishy alias Drummer for you.
Who told me?
Yes, I'm sure Zerkalo is the source of a lot of really stupid decision making, but Coyote, even detracting Zerkalo from this, how can you be that foolish?
You fool!
I've had friends tell me to do stupid things before too. I've had family members I have loved tell me to do stupid
things. Don't question it. Okay, can go back to this.
Help won't be trusted because you speak for them.
He speaks for the victims. He is literally the Lorax.
Hey, I'm really sorry to say this, but I actually really need to clean the fucking house.
What? Imagine getting your ass beat in a VC by fucking Peaches, and you're like, yeah, so how do I say this? I really need to clean the house. I still have the oven on, you know. Sadly I must go. Not sure what the point of the clip was. Listen, Fishy just laughs his sea creatures, okay?
If there was no other reason to hate you, Chuck, assuming you're watching, this would be it. The fact that you somehow managed to make me unironically put Hopeless Peaches in a video is annoying. And what's even more annoying, Chuck, is that you put me in a position where I even have to agree with her. I might as well...
True pain, Pooh. I know, it's true pain.
I'll mention the fact that he tried to claim that he was a...
Damn. Lio, you can call Fishy out that fast. Come on now.
One-man army that brings his own bullets, and an example of him being a one-man army that brings his own bullets, he points out that he, I guess, allegedly convinced Lio Convoy into building Gundams for his videos.
Wow, I can't believe Nvrth is the inspiration for Lio to build Gundams. That's amazing. He's such an inspiration, Lio. Why did you never mention that?
to get an own? Look, this claim is so ridiculous on its face. Listen to it. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm the type of guy that is more so one-man army and wearing...
Oh, he's a one-man army, guys. Is this the guy the reason Chris is a fish? Partly. But not completely, but he made the worst fish art.
Basically bringing your own bullets type of guy. And I would just usually guide the Lyle convoy.
Only thing North is an inspiration for is the mate Pokemon Canada. Oh no!
Throughout my communication with him. And a good example to that would be the comparison to his content. If you watch any other video before Lyo's Coyote Call, you won't necessarily see any Gundam builds over commentary, and that's basically because I was basically suggest that he will use Gundam buildings.
Yeah, he suggested it. He is the only reason Lyo started getting into Gundams. Truly, truly a big inspiration.
On top of his calls to have people take interest to his Gundam reviews, right?
Yeah.
Gundam reviews. Damn, that was a mouthful. But he was complaining about his reviews not getting as much views compared to him just ripping and tearing people. And I won't lie, I did actually set him up with failure because
he said I can't believe he set Lyo up for failure. North, how could you? You were an inspiration, a one-man army.
How people are going to make fun of him for that.
I didn't even do Gundam reviews. Lyo, who do I trust now? You, yourself, or this shitter? This makes them sound like the FNAF fire speech. Listen, it's a choice. It's definitely a choice.
Which, it's whatever at the end of the day. I just think it's funny.
But hell, he takes it even further and makes the claim that it was his idea.
And I don't complain about the smaller views on my review content, I just point out that it's a smaller audience. Yeah, that's fair.
For Lyo's zero tolerance policy after, the Coyote Lovely drama.
Another example would be the zero tolerance policy that
he is the reason for the zero tolerance policy. Oh, he's been such an inspiration, such a big role. I can't believe I never heard of him before. You can trust the guy who didn't want to poke a 12-year-old. You know what? Fair point. Quite the fair point. You got me there.
He's bringing up. I suggested that considering that I was having a debate with Lyle.
I don't know who this dumb fucker is, but he sounds like he thinks he plays 4D chess, but he's got a stolen store checker set and swallowed half the pieces. That's a really, really good picture, Blue. That's a really good.
About how he could have done the Coyote situation better. There shouldn't be any tolerance from something that's undeniable of a person doing horrendous acts.
What zero tolerance?
I can't believe he brought the zero tolerance in.
Tolerance policy are we talking about? Well, this one.
This is accountability. You are dismissed.
I'm sorry, but you were dismissed. I couldn't be near the call like that. I would have lost my ass off. I'm so sorry.
And I better not see any of the rest of you fraternizing with him, or you're gone immediately. Immediately. I'm not tolerating this anymore. If I find out any of the rest of you into anything sus, I'm removing you as well. I'm so doggone tired of this nonsense.
Yeah, so he's claiming that he gave Lyo that idea.
God damn it, Ian, don't make people hungry again. I bought a meat platter and a tiger bread. What is the tiger bread? These calls are so corny. Yes. You are dismissed. It really sounds like a school teacher. You may stand up now and leave the classroom.
See, now that's some bullshit.
Now, normally that might be enough to make my point, but I'm not interested in simply making a point today. I'm interested in beating a...
Everyone says they would have laughed, but no one that's been in them has. Just a point to make. Easy to say what one would do while not being in the position. Maybe it was just the wrong people. I can understand that younger people might be like that, but I'm an old lady. And I don't take many things serious anymore.
Dead horse until it turns to dust. And a good way to prove this is yet another example of Nerf being an unhinged fucking Clout Goblin. So whenever I made the decision to release publicly the group chat logs involving Cinebear and Kumo, Romantic Goblin, and others, I decided...
Be right back, dragging you into cold, yell at you for being German. Very fair, Lyle, very fair. I'm used to it. How dare me?
That I wasn't going to cover it because actually I was uninterested in the subject entirely anyway. And so I sent that group chat to Beckett, to Inla, to Chris the Narc, to Lio Convoy, and I think that was it, but...
Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember that when that was the Cine support chat with Kumo.
Either way, what ended up happening was Inla took screen cap.
I would watch Lio do debating if being German is an L or not. Oh no.
Apps that were completely out of context because she found them interesting and posted them in her drama chat in her server. So who do you think gathered all those screen caps and then decided to make a live stream to post them publicly for everybody to see in order to...
Was it North? I actually made multiple degens older than me freak out and run off. I think it's more to do with the fact that I wouldn't have a reason to yell at you. Of course you would think it was goofy. Listen, I can give you reasons. But Lio has to yell at you in Spanish. You mean with the... wouldn't work with Spanish because then we need a Google Translator. Listen, I'm sure I know some people who can send you some things you can yell at me for.
To somehow attain all of the attention for being the guy to quote-unquote leak the logs, even though they were just mere screen caps. Well, it was Chuck.
Amazing.
Obviously.
Gilded Pooh is the only person that should get any sort of credit for this. Any other retard that...
Yeah, I think Lio would also need Google Translate. Yes, that's what I meant! Good poo! I sent you tiger bread in DMs. Thank you. Yeah, so this was about the Cinebear support chat, where for some reason they thought it was an amazing idea to drag Pooh in, so he leaked the whole thing. And then he got some screenshots out of context in Inla's server and decided, yeah, I'ma post these. This will look amazing.
Tries to take credit away from Gilded Pooh needs to be strung up by their Achilles tendons. Got me?
Now, at the time that Chuck did this, I of course had absolutely no idea.
See this? I probably assimilate, and then I get mocked for not speaking my people's language. Lio, don't you know? You need to know at least 3 languages. Tigerbite uses tiger blood because winning. You know what? I believe it.
I didn't watch Chuck's fucking live stream. No, what happened was, is I went on Chris the Narc's stream, started watching, and then he mentions it.
Nerf, you're like fucking annoying. You know that? Like, you're fucking annoying. Also, you getting credit on Shud...
Hey, I see some people there that I know.
Logic stream is bullshit. Total bullshit.
Nerds mentioned.
Shit. Gilded Pooh deserves all the credit. Anyways, alright.
Pooh questionably said the best things in their GC. I heard anal was the most intelligent set in that GC. Classic.
Vlad, all you have to do... there you are. What's up, buddy?
I just want to say up front, you are doing way more than me. I have read literally none of this.
That's even more based. I licked this whole shit. I don't know what they talked about, but here I have it. Q spotted.
I'm gonna read it all, baby.
Yeah,
All of
I
it.
did. I didn't even like. I barely read any of it while I was in it.
Yeah, well, there's a lot in here that is really interesting. If I'm gonna be brutally honest, and then also your thunder was stolen on Chud
Yeah,
Logic.
Vlad, just curious, like, who else did you see?
Oh, Enla's also there. I heard Enla didn't do so well in this situation. I don't know the full context yet, but I heard she did do the big L.
Send this to?
My thunder was stolen. What?
Yeah,
Fuck-
what?
It was, bro. Apparently, I don't know what the guy's fucking name is. He got credit for leaking the group chat.
Vlad, Nerf was given credit.
Hey, Cat is also there. Tell Vlad to make a Kumu body pillow. Cat, no.
I mean,
I'll have the total of 20 messages out of all 5k messages typed out in that chat. Fuck.
fuck it. If he wants to take credit, I mean,
I
go for it. I guess.
You truly cared so much.
For the record, you deserve.
I still wonder, why did they even think it was a good idea to invite you? Like, how stupid are these people?
Your flowers, Pooh.
Like, imagine for a minute being so desperate for the attention.
Saying she didn't do so too well is an understatement. She hit that someone was a predator for 6 months. She can join North. Fuck me. Why are these people always like this? Quantum! Hello, hello, Quantum. Quantum, I missed you. You're here, and you know, Quantum, you know what you get? Where are you, Quantum? You get your teddy bear. Fuck. Pro streamer. Let me get this. There you go, Quantum.
In the cloud, that you take these screen caps that are entirely out of context and then use them to try and get attention for a leak that you had nothing to do with. But there is one.
He made them public. He bought the first one who bought them out. Can we have one drama without predators involved? Pretty please. Just once. How hard is it not to diddle kids? How hard is it to fucking stay away from kids? The fuck is this? Pain. Q. Pain.
One more example of him being a.
Kumo thought the GC would completely change my stance on Cindy, but the issue is that I have difficulty paying attention, caring, because I have ADHD, and I'm too lazy to read the thousands of messages. Well, imagine having ADHD. But also, did you really believe you will change your stance on Cindy? Like, this was a retarded idea from the beginning. Come on now.
A retard in this regard. I did a video on a person named Coolman. Coolman is a guy, long story short, that.
Hey, Teddy, hello. We have to stop meeting like this. I wanted to say hi again. I still love your avatar. Have a nice day. Thanks, Teddy. Have a good day too. Thanks for stopping by.
Likes to beat up his 60-year-old MS-riddled mother. And somehow, and I don't even know how, Nerf ends up getting involved. And the thing is, that wouldn't be that big of a deal if Mr. Charles Jones hadn't decided to take it upon himself to make a live stream about it 2 weeks before my video premiered. Knowing, by the way, that my video was going to...
I banned Coolman because he's unstable and boring. Listen, if you're unstable, at least be funny. We'll probably make a video about the misadventure of Obsession?
Come out because I had publicly announced that I was going to make this video. And the thing is, it doesn't bother me that he decided to do a live stream with Coolman a couple...
If Kumu comes back, I'll die laughing. Listen, I need Kumu to come back, okay? I missed the best.
Weeks before my video, except for the fact in the title he put nobody lolcow. This motherfucker tried
He tried to steal the nobody lolcow? trademark. Shame.
To be the first person to cover Cool Man and also tried to steal the name of a series I created in the process. That's a little fucking gay. But while we're on the topic of his stream about Cool Man and the gimmick infringement therein, I should also point out the fact that he didn't just try to steal my gimmick, he also took it a step further and tried to LARP as Kaz Warfox after the fact. Well, what I mean...
Oh nee. Please don't.
By that is if you just go back...
like Onision, but Obision? Gotcha. Words are hard. Jar can keep running away from me. He can and he will.
Back in time just a little bit. There was once a Kaz...
Just got here. Was it intentional to misspell North? Yes, because his career literally went south. I am a very funny German.
Warfox stream that had Hypnotist Sappho in it. Hypnotist Sappho being...
I'm guessing there's more pain? Yes, Nintendo Mail, you guessed right.
a well-known degenerate in her own right. Anyway, this is what happened in that...
Oh, an important question from Doma. Anyways, my mind's on Gumpla, so I've gotta ask what Lyo's favorite build has been.
Stream.
I almost blew my fucking head off.
Maybe you should have.
Kaz Warfox...
God, this is cool.
Fox did not clip this, of course. It was some random Fox Mafia person. However, after a certain event happened in the Cool Man stream hosted by Nerf, Nerf decides to make the following clip.
Before I leave the call, I want to tell you all something.
Everyone sounds special.
Yeah, go ahead, Cool Man.
Before I leave the call, I just want to say to all of you, fuck all of you, okay?
Fuck all of you.
What I did...
I think you should kill yourself.
This motherfucker made a years-old reference that nobody would have caught. A reference that references a
It was Yen, yes. Finally, Yen Easter egg.
Nobody cares about anymore. As it means to say what exactly? That you're the next Kaz Warfox?
Fun fact, North was the first person to run to Jar asking for an interview. I told Jar not to do it and thereby cocked North. He molded about it for over a month. Listen, that would have just been special on special. Yeah, I don't think it would have... It could have been very funny, but probably nothing good. Oh my god, hello Chris and Nark. The fuck are you doing here? The fuck are you doing here, Chris?
I guess if that's what you really want. But speaking of wanting things, he's also a wannabe victim. The very first claim is the claim that he...
Quantum, thank you. Here's your pain money. It'll help the misgender jar. I didn't have to put any dollar in the misgender jar today, yeah? Okay, I'm being good. I'm being good. And because it was $30, you all get... Great, now I have everyone here, now I have to do this. And you all get a head pat. I'm very proud of all of you. You're all amazing.
Got doxxed by pizza.
North, I don't see, I haven't seen you on the MC server for a minute. You guys not get on there anymore?
I should play. I was about to play Minecraft. Like, you read my
I need
mind.
to fucking reset my router. I'm not falling for that shit again.
Uh-oh.
Chris, a lovely mermaid. Len.
Oh, did you hack him?
No, he didn't. It's not that he fell for anything. If I remember correctly, North, you said you used a VPN for Discord, but for whatever reason chose to not use it.
Yeah.
But wait, I was ADHD moment. I missed half of it.
Exactly. That you're the next Kaz Warfox? I guess. I guess.
Bro, your acid monster hunter. Falgi called out.
If that's what you really want. But speaking of wanting things, he's also a wannabe victim. The very first claim is the claim...
Oh no, he's also, aside from being a one-man army and literally bought everything to Lyo, he's also a victim, I can't believe it. Aside from the victim of his mother, who didn't want to pay him for his chores.
that he got doxxed by Pizza.
Norris, I don't see, I haven't seen you on the MC server for a minute. You guys not get on there anymore?
The alleged Pizza doxed him? What?
I should play. I was about to play Minecraft. Like,
not Minecraft.
You read my
I need
mind.
to fucking reset my router. I'm not falling for that shit again.
Uh-oh. Oh, did you hack him?
No, he didn't. It's not that he fell for anything. If I remember correctly, North, you said you used a VPN for Discord, but for whatever reason chose to not use it.
Yeah, but not for Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not for Minecraft. Minecraft.
I trust Minecraft more.
We had that conversation
Everyone is on the short bus.
When I brought that to your attention, North. It's not like I have fucking nefarious intentions.
So, it's fucking weird that you literally traced my IP.
I didn't trace your IP, North.
Oh.
It's on the fucking console. Anybody who owns Minecraft server.
No, I got literally hacked. Couldn't be anything else.
Shit is displayed by default.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't trace anything.
You got mods
Even
for it?
if I didn't know, you could have at least just told me about that.
I did tell you about it.
I know where you live. I know where your family
he
lives.
told me about it too. I was fucking tweaking. I literally joined his server like yesterday. I was tweaking about
I
it.
don't get this fucking thing. People are trying to paint me out to be this fucking nefarious person.
No,
yeah.
Yeah, Pizza is the. I can talk. Pizza is done dirty.
I just want to know when he did that.
Why
an Iranian super hacker. What do you
Everybody
think?
shut up for a second.
Sorry.
Why I did what, North?
Don't worry, hacking claims comes next. Tell me you're joking. Say psych right now. Pooh, say psych right now.
When did you mention that you were able to access IPs from certain logs?
For what logs? What are you talking?
I sit on the short bus like Minecraft, but with degens, no quantum. I take you with me on the long bus.
Talking about?
The CMD prompt.
The CMD prompt
for Minecraft.
Literally, when you got on.
Of course, they are on a fucking Minecraft server.
Or actually, you were one of the first people to get on. I had the console up, and IPs popped up. Even mine popped up in the fucking console. It's not a command prompt or anything like that. It's literally.
Oh, yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Default things.
Okay. Pizza was unironically branded Internet Hitler by entire communities during this period. That's fucked up.
I thought you fucking had a Minecraft server at one point. Do you not fucking use Shock?
Also, no, earlier wasn't a joke. Why? Let me dream. Let me dream, Pooh.
Rock.
It works with Bedrock too, North. I didn't trace
it. Does
anything.
not.
I didn't go out of
I got a long bus. You two can ride. Hell yeah. Will be a trip.
A way to try to find anybody's information. It literally was shat out on the screen by default. It was Shockbyte's website.
Okay, but did you? Okay,
and
Pizza.
No. I told you without being prompted for that information. I brought it to your attention, and you thanked me for doing that.
The funny thing about that is I've never played Minecraft. And I know exactly what Pizza's talking about, because what he's talking about is not unique to Minecraft.
No,
however,
it's in many online games.
However, it is not enough to claim that he got doxxed. He also claims that he got hacked.
They broke
my firewall? This already sounds wrong. I'm not a hacker, man, but it already sounds wrong.
Broke into my firewall. They were actually trying to get my info, but failed pretty horribly. The only thing that's stolen is my account.
You don't need to get into a firewall to steal an account. What? What? My brain is breaking right now.
And again, it doesn't take a sleuth to figure out that that claim on its face is complete bullshit. The reason it's bullshit is because I don't have to break through your firewall to hack your fucking Discord account. Just like I don't have to break through your firewall.
What? You tell me my Discord isn't protected by my firewall?
To hack your Facebook account. I don't have to go through
I guessed your password 3 times.
your firewall to break any account you have online.
It doesn't say that in the video, but North unironically said damn Portuguese hacker are tricky. I'm losing brain cells right now. I don't have much to spare.
Because your firewall doesn't protect your online accounts, it protects
Crazy.
your computer. I don't know why the fuck he said that.
That's a based pipe, by the way.
It was just dumb. In fact, this only came about because he was, asked to give proof about something and made a bunch of excuses like, I was hacked. In the next claim, he claims he was sexually assaulted.
If you say in VR chat right now. If you say in VR chat right now. I will kill myself. It's been too many people who claim they've been sexually assaulted in a VR chat, and these people don't go outside, so I doubt he will say he was sexually assaulted on a bus or something.
In VR chat.
Fuck me! Fuck me! I hate everything. I hate everything. Fuck.
It was a VR chat night with pizza.
Not VR chat night.
I was actually trying to move my headset, and I'm trying to find a way to not explicitly.
Immediately traumatized. It's not monster this time. I need something stronger for this.
Say this, but essentially what happened during that duration of the VR world is he drew a penis where the waist of my
He drew a penis on my crotch. He drew a penis.
avatar was, and was shaking his hand over it, and implying that he is.
It's never White Monster. I only drink the original one. Guys, they drew a penis on my crotch and we arch it.
It's wordily handling stuff that should be handled, and I got very uncomfortable with that. And
I was really uncomfortable. I had to cry in the shower for at least an hour. I felt so dirty. I thought I could never get clean again.
I confronted Pizza about that. Sadly,
damn, the model didn't even clap for yours.
I do not have any evidence for that. That is from my wording, so take that with a huge grain of salt. However,
OG monster, best monster. Yes, thank you, Pooh. Finally, someone with taste.
With how Pizza would coordinate to that, his response.
Quantum, no, that is literally sexual assault. Didn't you hear? No weenie drawings.
That was, well, why did you tell me that night? Well, I don't know, Pizza. Is it because I have been communicating through body language that I'm comfortable? Can you not tell I was uncomfortable?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Into the pit with you, into the pit.
With that, I mean, I did fucking stuttered a lot. And you didn't catch on to that?
Notice how
I stuttered a lot. Didn't you see the trauma in me?
Claims just get worse as they progress.
Body language in VR chat. Didn't you see? Didn't you see my character's arms move? Oh wait. We got something. Len. Magic Len. Worked his magic again. Let me do this. Thank you so much, Led. You're amazing. we're having a tee. Yes. Thank you, Len. Now I finally got the matching edge.
That pattern persists because in this claim...
Drama, you know I have to read this now. I have to read this now. Wait, let me get ready. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'll be extra cringe for that one. No, don't draw a dick on me. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Because it somehow gets more ridiculous than just than sexual assault in VR chat. In the next claim, he says that Kaz Warfox groomed him. Also,
no, Kaz Warfox groomed him. Oh, he was groomed. Not another grooming victim.
before I play that clip, I want to point out real quick that I'm sorry for the very poor audio quality of this recording. I do believe it was recorded by Chuck, and in a lot of recordings that Chuck had recorded back then, they were all shit. And so as a result, you're going to hear some really obnoxious...
You know that Drawn Meat was very generous, probably. Probably. He sounds like he has a pussy.
Loud background noise. I presume it was like a box fan or something. I'm not entirely sure. And on top of that, Vash Lancet, the person that's asking him the questions, sounds like he's dying of cancer at the start.
What? Oh no.
The clip. I guess he was yawning or something. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, you've been warned.
What exactly is your...
He really sounds like he's dying right now.
Definition of grooming?
It is basically trying to get people to gaslight to basically do illegal shit.
So
grooming is gaslighting people into doing illegal shit. Interesting.
So that's your definition.
Correct.
I've seen that you were saying something about like Cass groomed you.
To be honest, that was like a motive of emotion that I probably should have like controlled, not gonna lie. But it's more
this conversation gives me autism.
Of him trying to use me.
A motive of emotion.
Yes.
You do realize how those types of allegations can go.
Yes.
What a beautiful definition of grooming. Like, which
truly the best. The best I've heard so far.
Just totally redefine an entire word to mean absolutely nothing even remotely akin to the definition at all whatsoever. Fuck it. But you know, this would all be bad enough if he didn't claim that he was sex trafficked.
I will say.
Oh god, he was also sex trafficked. Of course he was. Of course. Of course he was. My god, he was groomed, he was gaslit, he was... What is this picture? Why does he have bigger boobs than me? What is happening?
Human trafficking survivor. I got raped. And...
I got raped. I got raped.
And technically, those type of people don't ever change because they don't see the consequences of their attraction. They had to take it upon other children, and I was one of them. Coleman.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Now, to make this
I may advise you to put up that sensor I made for you. No, we have to see it raw. We have to take it all in. Snap chatting with Coolman.
perfectly clear, I have absolutely no means of disproving his claim that he was sex trafficked. And ignoring the annoyance of using my victim status as a weapon against Cool Man.
Sex traffic, did he get into a car? Yes, he got into the ice cream truck.
Unnecessarily, I might add.
You haven't proved anything to me, Coleman.
I don't care.
I'm a victim of this shit. Oh, you don't?
I don't care.
Then why are you
I don't care, you got raped.
here then?
Because I'm not gonna fucking repeat myself to please your needs.
I'm not gonna repeat myself, but I'm gonna stay in this group chat for like 30.
Oh, wait, I got sent another thing. From Lyle with love. Put this thing up again. Let me see. One day I will be able to do this faster.
No, I went for a flu.
No. Let me show it. Window capture. Bip. And this.
No, I went for a flu shot. At first I thought he was nice and that he was kind of handsome. I trusted him. And then he told me to bend over. And then I just felt like something was wrong.
Pizza made that. Pizza is a genius.
I tried to get him to stop, but he kept saying, "Relax, I'm a doctor."
This is ridiculous. That never happened. Sit down, you rapist. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to wait until I've heard everything. Go ahead, Mr. Griffin.
And that's when things got bad.
What the happening?
He made me feel so dirty.
Relax. I'm a doctor. Ha 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 ha. Your Honor, I can't believe you're even listening to this. For God's sake, you're a patient of mine. I gave you a prostate exam last year, don't you remember? Come to think of it, I remember it as a pretty standard exam.
Are you sure, Judge? Are you sure it wasn't all evil and grainy and black and white? Think about it.
What the fuck?
Relax. I be a doctor. Guilty, 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 guilty! Dr. Hartman, your medical license is hereby revoked. That's outrageous!
No,
Most normal furry interaction. You know what? You're not wrong. Thank you very much. For this masterpiece.
How much this recording has been going on for? Hold on. Like, almost a fucking hour from now. This whole entire atmosphere of this group chat wouldn't have changed if you had to...
This is how most ACC people talk about their shit.
Wow, you're way to not say
Can't deny that one, Cloudy.
that to me. You know, a human trafficking survivor.
You have to understand
Oh,
that
me, a trafficking survivor. I was caught in traffic.
given all the lies he's told up to this point, you can't
What? He would never lie. North would never lie.
really blame me if I don't believe him.
And now, our feature presentation.
What do you... Hello, Blana. Welcome. Welcome to my brain dying. Why is this the message we start on? Why?
Like me for?
You are very smart for a 12-year-old, and you are very...
Why?
Sweet and loving and forgiving. Okay.
What are your plans when we meet?
Spend time with you and give you the most affection you could ever get.
Into the spike pit. Into the spike pit.
I dare you to tell me what you would lose your virginity to. Go to jail. Go straight to jail. Do not collect 200.
At this time, he was 17, the girl was 12.
17 and 12. That's fucked up. Oh no. How hard is it to stay away from 12-year-olds?
There are people out there that'll say, well, they're both minors. There is a clear distinction between...
I was about to say, usually I'm not about calling a teenager a pedophile, but 17 and 12, yeah, no.
Between a junior in high school and a fucking 5th grader. Moving on from having to explain what should be obvious to literally everybody, you might be wondering at this point how it is that I even know those screenshots are even
No way, that was the first thing I fucking heard. I'm so sorry, Blana.
real at all in the first place. Well, he admitted it.
But before I go and break this down,
Wait, I want to read the whole thing. I love reading giant texts. Come on. Come on. Zoom, 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 zoom. Hello, this post won't be your usual post in relationship to how I provide my content, but to instead address a threat made on me. I originally wanted to make a response to it earlier after letting a group of people invested to the thread, but after absorbing other opinions from people and me, thinking about it for a couple of days, I didn't need to, despite me knowing it'll bite me in the ass later on, since I have to actually gotten IRL consequences from this during that time period. Gee, I wonder why. I'll elaborate on it later. But now, because some bad faith actors... Bad faith, out of context, fuck you. Malicious people happen to let the thread spread like wildfire, despite them not giving a shit about it in the first place. I kinda have to make one now. The thread in question. But before I go and break this down, I wanna say that this isn't a way to discredit the thread, because the DM conversations are for me, and they are real. Immediately confirmed. That's not the entire screen cap. In the description is the Google Drive that contains the entire screen cap. Okay, I will read that one later then.
Go and break this down. I want to say that this isn't a way to discredit the thread, because the DM conversations are from me and they are real. I knew that pedophilia was wrong, but it didn't hit to me why.
I knew pedophilia was wrong, but, you know, I didn't understand why. You were 17. How do you not know?
It would be wrong to let people have paraphilias like that. What? Okay.
However, he didn't just admit it there, he also admitted it later in DMs with Leia something.
The thread is true.
With Leia? What?
I've made a community post about it that is now deleted, mostly because this is something I needed to get the weight off of my shoulders.
Oh, it weighed so heavy upon my shoulders, oh.
I'm already planning on getting help for myself to prevent this from happening for the second time. Oh, sweet Jesus. And to understand myself better.
And
on top, finally, I understand myself. Oh, I found myself.
On top of that, he didn't just admit it there, he did a Q&A in his...
Yeah, it's the same way some people don't know racism. Listen, with 30, I learned racism, you know, kinda cringe.
Discord, where he also admitted to the exact same shit.
But don't you see how you were grooming her? A child.
No, I see that. I see that.
You know, I see that.
Yeah.
I'm not justifying what I did.
Well,
but I'm not justifying it whatsoever.
Oh gee, thank God he doesn't justify it.
Oh, and do you remember earlier when I said that you should remember that date that the Zoophile Police Department uploaded their first video announcing their new venture into pedo hunting? The date of that video from Zoophile Police will matter a little bit later in the video. The reason why I said that is because I do in fact find it very interesting that the Zoophile Police Department uploaded that video on June 15th of 2020. And if you look at this account named Lunatics Against
June 2020. Ah! I hate everything.
News and Pedos that was created by Nerf, you will notice that that account was also made in June of 2020. And the reason why I find both of those factors interesting is not just because of the fact that it does actually prove that he was, in fact, inspired by the Zoophile Police Department, but also the fact that whenever you look at the screenshots provided by the victim in question, the oldest date in those screenshots is June 8th of 2020. The most recent date in those screenshots is July 20th. In other
Oh god, he's super retarded. I can't. What the fuck is going on in this guy's brain?
In other words, he was already grooming a kid before he started pedo hunting.
You know what? I may have groomed a kid, but you know what? I should do pedo hunting. Oh, he described it as just a problematic age gap. Oh, yeah, of course. How is... Hopefully he spontaneously forgets how to breathe.
Oh, and as a bonus point, if you were at all curious as to what drove him to do that, like what was on his mind in the moment, well, he he explains that.
It was 4 years ago, but from what I can remember, I was very touch-starved during that time.
I was touch-starved. Touch yourself, man. Not North cumin. Yeah, that's a stupid argument. I'm sorry, with 17 and 12, no. Not just an age gap problem.
Period.
Touch-starved, you say? What a fantastic explanation. In fact, that is an absolutely hilarious explanation. But regardless, given the fact that I just kind of threw the grooming shit at you just then, you might be sitting there wondering, hey, how did we get here? And if you're not one of those people, don't worry, the context I'm about to get into here is important as it ties directly into the pedogate allegations I reference in the thumbnail of this video. In order to understand all of this, we need to go back in time to June 10th of 2024, where a 16-year-old alleges that Nerf had groomed her 4 years previously when she was 12 years of age. This is a pretty serious allegation, and a lot of—
Oh joy, more furry horrors, yes, Bakawi. Always some.
People looked at this thread and didn't really entirely buy it, primarily for two major factors. Number one, this person completely censored out their fucking internet handle that they used in the conversations with Nerf when they were—
I dare you to lick the floor? What do you like me for? I hate everything.
12 years old, and so that in—
I dare you tell me how to switch a candle, that's a joke. It's actually very painful for that to happen, but actually... what the hell happened? What make you do that?
my opinion, kind of undermines the legitimacy of the claims, and on top of that, it makes it really difficult to confirm that the same person making the Twitter thread is the same one in the screen-capped conversation. And the second reason is because this entire account appears to have been made just exclusively.
But I do wanna cherry pick one bit of this, and it's that he doesn't think that what I did was pedophilia, but more so that I have traumatized him, and I agree. I don't understand why he would happen to join my server if I traumatized him to begin with. I have already gained the consequences of my actions during that time period. Oh, you know, the 12-year-old didn't think it was pedophilia. Great. Great argument.
Exclusively to go after Nerf. And although we do know now that those screen caps are legitimate, that doesn't change the fact that the prior mentioned issues with the thread are going to be the cause for why it is that people looked at the thread.
Hey, K-Hawk. Welcome to me breaking my brain.
Didn't necessarily take it seriously, or at the very least called into question its legitimacy. And thus, as a result of this, most people didn't really hear about it in June of 2024. However, we got to fast forward all the way to August 2000.
I'm sorry, we need to stop taking children's claims they are groomed. Yes. Oh God, I swear to God.
24 for this to actually start to spread at all. And how it began was a former member of Inla's server named Bruce Boinkers who...
Why do they all have names like that? Fucking Bruce Boinkers.
Honestly is kind of bonkers. Acquired that
What?
link
Bruce Boinkers is bonkers, who would have thunked?
To the Twitter thread and sent it to another member of Inla's server, known as Jenny. How did you get, like, any of that information on Nerf? Because I was told that you sent it to Inla.
Basically, it happened on, like, 10th of August. And I got it through Bruce.
Regardless, that same day, August 11th, Inla also received the link.
I looked at it.
Okay, Inla received the link on this. Okay.
And I didn't really know what to, think of it, so I just decided fuck it and sent.
Bruce sent me this, so already a red flag, lol. But I don't know. Do you know this person? Like, the way she writes it all is pretty sus too. What I'm trying to say is that I found this thing, and I don't really know what to do with it. Should I just ignore it or tell North about it?
Sent it to Inla.
And you sent it to Inla?
Bruce is bonkers enough to die way out of this. Oh, here. This is the one who do the lie way out. Okay.
Like that day?
Yeah, when I woke up.
And she asked Nerf about it on the 16th.
Okay, so a few days ago, Jenny sent me this. She says,
okay, this
Bruce sent it to her, so I'm not sure what to make of it. You may have already seen this, but I wanted to ask you about it.
Took 5 days.
Saint, you didn't know about the lie or rape art? Swear you're such a normie.
Man, this is fuck. And so in that conversation she had with Nerf, aka Chuck, on August 16th, 2024, he confessed everything. He just spilled his guts out and
and of course, Inla, please don't be stupid.
And she said, oh, gross, fuck you, banned him out of her fucking server, and
Pooh sounds sarcastic. I fear this is not what happened. I hear the sarcastic voice. I know the voice. I know what it sounds like when someone is being sarcastic. I do it all the time.
Publicly eviscerated him, right?
There are a multitude of reasons why I don't want to address it publicly due to my history with this individual and their overall behavior in their post, plus personal ones as well. I just turned 17.
I see. It's understandable that you wouldn't want to talk about this publicly. You are a minor and also autistic, so I...
Don't tell me. Don't tell me Inla gave him the you're autistic excuse. No. No. 9.
I honestly cannot really judge you. It's probably a lot more complex than it looks on the surface.
Exactly, just scratch the autism part because it has no play into it.
He even denies the autism defense. Pain.
It can have a role to play considering that autism can stunt...
Why are you, excuse me, he said no, it has no role in it. Oh, now she's like, yeah, it can have a role in it, autism can stunt mental development. Oh, so it's okay if you're a pedophile when you're autistic because you're stunted or what? What the fuck are you saying? I know this is not literally what she said, but that's what it sounds like.
Mental development by a lot.
No, Inla, it's a lot more complex than just my autism. It's very minimal.
Okay.
To make this very...
Okay. Not okay.
Clear. I am not a sleuth. Those screen caps were posted by her in her own server.
Why?
Now, obviously, there's a lot to break down there, such as him admitting to everything and then Inla just being like, oh, well, it must have been your autism. Just straight up excusing his actions entirely. But on top of that,
Big Pharma's fault because some flu shots gave him the tism. Yes, that must be it. But isn't Inla also one of the... I saw a bit of Inla. But isn't she also one of those people who are also, like, always about the accountability stuff and shit? Like, I don't think if anyone else would have done it that she would have accepted that? Or is it okay as long as they have autism? I'm dying.
I think it's also funny that he was like, nah, that had
That pipe makes me want to pipe. SMH. That pipe is cool.
to do with it, which is hilarious. However, another big issue that I take with this screen cap is Inla's sympathy towards Chuck's refusal to want to discuss this publicly. And the reason I take issue with that, of course, aside from the obvious, is because Inla also said this shit publicly well after all of this was already—
Not really? Okay. This was kind of the picture I had from her. She touched the poo, got too close with Nvrth. Always that. Back home, thought I lost a cat. No! Glad you didn't, Chris. No, she touched the poo, got too close with Nvrth. Okay, so she was like, you know. Okay.
Public.
I ain't gonna sit and defend him. I'm just giving my personal view on it. He chose not to confront it when the information came out, so he will have—
Do add me on Discord, dude man. I got a voice note to send you. Okay. Okay. Fine. Dude man. Oh. Ed. Beep boop. She did streams going over some dramas like Birdie, Quaddles, Peaches, Lio. Yeah, I know that she went over the Lio stuff. That's why I thought she was about this thing, because she's at least she's very much into getting all the information, sweating through all the documents and shit. So okay, not the accountability part. Okay, gotta cross that out of the list then.
Have to confront it now. It would be a big mistake for him to hide from it.
Yes, Inla, technically speaking, from the time you talked to him on August 16th, all the way up until December 3rd, he did technically make the decision to not discuss this publicly. That is true. However, on the other side of the coin, I would like to make the argument that saying things like, I understand why you don't want to discuss it, and I cannot judge you, are not—
It's not something you should say towards someone who just admitted that they 12-year-old.
Statements that are necessarily going to embolden him to want to discuss it publicly. And on top of that, Inla even defended Nerf in my server.
What? No. No. Tell psych. Say psych. Say psych right now.
After these allegations had come to the forefront.
So Inla, I gotta ask.
Sounds just like the real one.
How is that your first response? Not everything is explained away with autism. Not that it matters since he threw that out immediately.
I didn't know that he was already in pedo hunting groups at that time. I assumed he was just completely underdeveloped.
Why would you assume anything? Okay, we got a voice message from the Lion Man.
I actually just noticed you sent me this massive text like a few days ago. Well, close to a month ago at this point, sorry. So real quick, the thing that's irritating me about Inla is her entire entrance into all of this, starting like in early 2024, was she was super ultra mega butt mad that Peaches and I were going over the fact that people in the Glitztail server, a number of like 26 of them, by the way, were predatory towards children. And the people who worked on the music of Glitztail, this Undertale AU, were Nix and Jackie, who...
Of course it was something with Undertale, fuck me.
Had an entire Skype group where they kept saying sexual things around children and enabling children to be sexual with each other. And then every time she addressed any of this, looking at all these videos and everything, all she did was make excuses for them, show her bias, get butt mad about the fact that we told people, you know, these people are awful, and they refuse to actually own their actions. And I have been telling people this for over a year now, so I'm going to have to highlight this and just be angry for a minute and point out, I told you people, it was right there in front of you, it was in the public, nobody listened. Inla should never have been trusted. She's been a moron and a snake from day one. And the thing that irritates me is later on, I don't know if you've gotten to this point in the video or not, she goes on talking about how the reason she excused Nerf stuff is because, well, I was dumb as a kid too. So now I'm starting to wonder, what did Inla do as a kid that she considers dumb that would make her identify with this specifically? Just food for thought.
Thanks for the message, Lio. Don't worry, I'm used to having my text ignored. It's because I'm German, I know. No, but jokes aside, yeah, just saying, you know, Stump is a kid too. I think most of us did pretty stupid stuff as kids, or teenagers even, but not grooming stupid stuff. So yeah, that's really not something that makes you ignore that. That's really not an excuse, and especially not, oh, he has autism, you know, maybe he's just really behind back, you know, I don't fucking care. Stay away, don't get out there on the internet then.
Loved and clueless. Also, I didn't care enough.
Yeah, and I don't know much about the backstory with the Undertale stuff. I would have to look into that, but yeah, from what I can see here about Inla, doesn't look good. Definitely shows that if she knows people well enough, that she will ignore some red flags, to say it carefully.
Enough to go deep diving into it. I figured that ultimately
I don't want to hear about Lichtail ever again. Why not, Pooh? Why not? Call it Undertale VR instead.
if it came out in a big way, it would be his mess to deal with.
If I had known what I know now, I think this entire conversation I had with Inla and my...
Oh, did you watch Inla's streams going over Peach's stuff? She didn't defend Nyx and Jackie. Okay, I just watched a few of the streams. Most of the time I just saw Inla when she joined Chris or Beckett on stream.
The server would have been completely different. For one, what she says in response to my question in no way, shape, or form A, answers my question, or B, addresses it at all. Why does it matter whether or not he was in pedo hunting groups at the time that he groomed a kid? Like, that's...
Listen, he couldn't have groomed a kid. He was in a pedo hunting group. Can't be, nah.
The most irrelevant part. I mean, is that ironic and funny? Sure, but that doesn't actually address my question in any way whatsoever.
Saint, you don't know about Lichtail? Saint. Oh, Saint. I will torture your brain later.
More importantly, however, stating that if this came out publicly that it would be his best to deal with is a bit misleading. The only reason that this didn't come out publicly sooner is because Inla...
If you play Undertale, you deserve to be groomed. I don't care. Damn. Gilded, no. Absolutely defended them. We have notes with timestamps on it. I'll be pulling them into my video. So you will make a video about it? I'll be interested to see that.
Didn't tell anybody that he confessed to her in private. To sit there and just be like, oh, well, you know, if this got public, well, it's only...
You know, he's in a pedo hunting group and he's autism, you know? Can't be.
Not public because you made sure it wasn't public. You didn't tell anybody that he confessed to you. You didn't even tell your own mod staff.
I guess the...
Inla was actually butt mad and stupid enough to take a joke I said in the stream she covered as an actual threat. Yeah, that can be, but also I saw some of the things he said. And sometimes, you know, to some people, take it some things very serious, and it can sometimes also come across like that.
The reason I'm more lenient with minors with autism is because, speaking from personal experience, the me just 4 years ago was way more retarded and clueless than the me now, and considering Nvrth is still very, very retarded, I just assumed that he was 4x that 4 years ago. Autism is not an excuse, it just explains it, and developmental levels depending on—
It's not an excuse, it's just an explanation. God, if I had $1 for every time I would have heard that. I would have so many dollars for my misgendering jar.
on how severe your autism is can be delayed for years.
Yes, but then you shouldn't go online and you shouldn't be around children. Crazy take.
That's right. 4 months after Nerf confesses to her and
I said I was totes gonna go to Nick's house and steal his Transformers or something like that. Okay, yeah, that sounds that's definitely something you shouldn't take seriously. Okay, fair. The amount of times I had to hear about glitch-tail crap from Inla, Akumu, and Crystal, who made it her whole personality, I wanted to shoot the memory of hearing about it off my brain. Oh no, not from Crystal.
Entirely dismisses the autism defense, Inla continues to push that as a defense for Nerf in her conversation with me. This is actually incredibly fucking
Another autism L. I'm sorry, my dear autists.
Stupid. And make no mistake, that is sweeping. And how I now know that's sweeping is simply because whenever she said to me that's not an excuse, it just explains it, she actually said the exact opposite in her server entire hours earlier, by the way, where she states that her making the autism defense is in fact making excuses for...
Also, Lio, I saw your community post with your what is it called? With your closet. I want to steal some things out of that.
Chuck!
Yeah, in fairness, I shouldn't have been trying to reassure him and make excuses for it in his DM.
Oops.
Even if I want to give him some lenience...
Autism spoke when it should have shut the fuck up. Yes. Yes, Webuser, exactly.
I mean, yes, ideally someone at 17 should know this, I agree with
Not ideally, a 17-year-old should absolutely know that.
you. And no, I'm not saying it's okay, but I can't bring myself to condemn him since there's other
I can. I absolutely can.
factors. Autism isn't a blanket excuse for everything, but it can be a factor.
She conflated mentioning autism with excuses at 10:30, but at almost 3:30, no, it's not an excuse, it's an explanation.
Listen, I changed my mind. Okay?
However, almost an hour later, after what she said to me, I responded, and she completely conceded to my point.
Saying it's not an excuse, it explains it. It's still an excuse.
That was kills me.
Excuse, regardless of whether or not it may or may not explain it. Being 17 may technically be a minor, but the issue is that he knew what he was doing. You can tell in the screen.
Yeah, if he even says for a 12-year-old, he knows what he's doing. He knows that it's wrong.
Cap. Saying for a 12-year-old is a pretty damning line. I don't know if you understand how underdeveloped a 12-year-old is. My kid, for example, is 10. Adding 2 more years to her age ain't gonna change a whole lot. We're talking about a 5th or 6th grader.
Hey, Jelly! Yes, new model by yours truly, Rulen. It's amazing art. Got an overhaul. Need to get your soundboard for Bo Black's way explanation. Yes. It's not an apology, it's just an explanation.
Here, depending on their month of birth, both be minors, but I feel like most people that might say that don't have much experience being around 12 years old. Not trying to call you out, but I want to be clear on how most people will view their interactions. Not a single person is gonna
Back again to listening. Why are you doing this to yourself, Drummer?
care about his autism.
Yeah, I know, and that's fair. I'm not saying it's not wrong. I think I just have a different opinion on it.
Oh, I just have a different opinion because of my own autism. Fuck you. Fuck. Soundboard to tipster pipeline. Listen. If I ever have a soundboard, it's so over.
Because of my own autism. Dunno.
Hey, this empathy is what got you in this drama with
Hello for Gilda didn't read his own DMs. Listen, Gallagher has a perfect poo voice, okay?
Nerf in the first place. People give him all the slack because they pity him. He's gotten away with a lot more than this as a result.
Not trying to have an argument about it. I agree with you, I gave him too much pity. But at the same time, he's not my responsibility.
Then why do you make excuses for him? What?
In hindsight,
My autism never made me do things like that, though. Yeah, I'm sorry, web user. Autism L. I've been actively trying to find Gallagher's post in this chat only to realize people are reacting to his voice. Yes, Chris, I will show this in the end. Because I was so happy about it.
I should probably be more fair here and not say that she completely conceded to the point, but rather said whatever it was she needed to say to try to get out of the discussion. However, typically speaking, when somebody comes up to you and says, saying it's not an excuse, it's an explanation, it's always
an excuse.
an excuse, and you reply with, "Oh, that's fair," that would be typically seen as a concession. However, her final line there, that Nerf is not her responsibility, though true.
Yeah, again, true, but you, and I would almost say enabled him by telling her, "Oh, you don't need to in public, I understand." And there was nothing mentioned of him being kicked or that other people were told about him. So...
Oh, he isn't. I would say that what is your responsibility is your server. Now, granted, I am not the kind...
You tell me he wasn't kicked immediately after that? Or that the mods were informed? Or anything? Please?
...kind of guy to sit here and preach about responsibility on the internet. That's...
Damn. Pooh getting the soapbox out.
It's not something I'm trying to do here. However, I want to make very clear here, if there was ever something that you were responsible for in the entirety of this situation, it would be your server. A server that, by the way, if I haven't mentioned it already, Nerf was a mod for. The reason I bring all of this up, of course, is because Inla told me that she didn't even read all of the fucking screenshots that were—
What? What? No. No, I wasn't. I know, Pooh, I know. I hate soapboxes. I'm committing slander right now.
were provided in the thread going after Nerf.
So, you didn't even read the screen caps at the time.
Not all of them, no.
Gotcha.
I think I read the one where he says you're mature for a 12-year-old and them talking about sex T or D.
Now, ignoring the glaring and obvious issue with Inla not taking these allegations
again, why would you ever defend anyone if you don't read the full context? Why? Why are people so stupid?
seriously enough to even bother giving them the time of day, I want to point out that the reason I'm even bringing any of that up at all in the first place is simply due to the fact that Inla markets herself as somebody that autistically digs through logs.
Drama be nice, we are all old here.
And chats and all that other stuff. That is quite literally her entire brand. Something she even brags about in this clip.
Listen!
Bro hates soap. No, just the boxes they come in.
Lad, I am autistic. There are no chat logs that are too long for me. I comb through the FCK server chats with Akumu. I can handle it.
Well, that aged poorly. That aged very poorly.
There are no chat logs that are too long for an autismo like me.
And so for the ADHD among you, I will summarize my main criticisms with Inla here. Number one, she received a confession from Nerf in August of 2024 and said nothing about it until it became public 4 months later in December of 2024. She didn't even tell her own mod staff. Furthermore...
Excuse me? Excuse-moi? Entschuldigen Sie? Not even her mods? Not a little heads up? A little, yeah, just so you guys know. You know, just a little. Just something. Anything. Ugh.
Or on top of all of that, she was way too sympathetic to Nerf to the point of even pitying him, her own words, frequently made excuses for him, like they're both minors and he's autistic.
Oh, he's autistic, of course. And he was in a pet hunting group, he couldn't have...
Somehow implying that he had no idea what he was doing, even though he very much did.
What flavor is the vape do? Berries as always.
And all of this seems to be fueled by the underlying fact that Inla didn't even read all of the screenshots that the victim in question posted onto Twitter. And the problem—
That's literally jaw over again. The immediate excuse of, oh, I didn't actually read all that.
The problem is with all of this is that there was a massive consequence that occurred as a result.
She kicked North from her server because she was annoyed with him chilling, by the way. Yeah, sure, that was the problem. I hate it. I hate everything.
Of Inla's inaction, and that consequence was Chuck, aka Nerf, pursuing communications with Inno, the victim of sin.
So he then proceeded to get in contact with another minor who was groomed by Cinebear before. That's what Beetle told us about.
Cinebear.
Enno was the 14-year-old that Cinebear groomed, and North was streaming about.
Enno needs to get away. First Birdie is talking to Enno, and now this guy. I swear. I think Beetle also said that Enno has now got their internet taken away. Again, sucks, because apparently they also live in an abusive household. But I'm sorry, but at this point, it's for the better.
At it, because of course he was. And somehow, during the stream, he got in contact with Enno and Laurel. And I think another person that had like just turned 18 that was also on the case at the time, who also made a video about it. And he decided to bring them on and talk to the minor about the porn that they saw and like the group.
Yeah, this is what Beetle talked about, that he started to get to the rape comic and didn't see a problem with talking about it while Enno was in the call. And even though he advertises his streams to all be 18 plus. May he walk in traffic. Who did you apologize to with the you were so young? Yeah, that was also Enno.
Grooming and everything. And after that, like in my chats and in my Discord, he was always like, well, if you have a question for Enno, I can ask them because I'm in contact with.
This is only real bad because he had previously sexted a 12-year-old. Yeah, I think it's bad enough, to be honest, in my opinion. I personally wouldn't reach out to a minor victim for the story. Because I don't think that's appropriate in any way. Or healthy in any way. For anyone who isn't trained in shit like that. To talk to someone who was in a situation like that. But especially bad if it was someone who previously has texted a 12-year-old. I'm bad with names and kept mixing up Enno and Inla. No, Inla was not groomed by Cinebear.
The victim, like it was like a badge of honor for him. And I didn't even know this had happened.
Hot take, do I know? I'm known for my hot takes.
At the time, and I was like, wait, she was on your stream, and you were talking about the porn with her, and so I looked.
This is not an Inla video.
I looked at the bits and pieces of the stream, and yeah, it's like not appropriate, and I just feel.
No, you don't say. Crazy hot take.
Like it's exploitative.
So was it actually the stream that was the problem, or everything surrounding it?
Not just
both.
The stream, but also him just.
The stream alone is bad enough, but then with the context of him previously having sex with a 12-year-old, makes it just asinine.
Having like DM contact with the minor, because. It's like my stance on it is that any adult who's not directly involved in this kid's life shouldn't be like contacting them on the internet. Yeah. Like period. I just don't think that's appropriate. So what
you don't think?
Interpreted from this open-ended conclusion is Nvrth was saying it's the kid's choice to talk about the porn with me on stream.
Excuse me? Yeah, the kid decided they are fine with me talking about it, Play in traffic. Everyone play in traffic.
Totally, 100%.
And it was inevitable. Which is when I started to be like, okay, this guy's clearly like opportunistic and doesn't really give a shit.
Had Inla had told basically anybody, it is very likely that that entire situation wouldn't have happened. In fact, with the context of knowing that Nerf in fact groomed a minor, him pursuing communications with Inno looks even worse. And one other thing that I want to note here in regards to that conversation I had with Inla in my server that I just played you clips from is that it seems to be the case that that was why she started to see him as a problem at all in the first place. And
oh wow, that's when she started to see it as a problem. Great, amazing.
Despite the fact she did try to explain this to me in a private call we had going over all this shit that should be public.
Can we do without one cardinal disfection? Just delete it. Just delete the North.
At some point soon, I don't think I will ever understand how she could make excuses for Nerf grooming a child just 4 years ago, but couldn't make excuses for Nerf's coverage of the Cine Bear drama. I mean, if autism can apply for one, why can't it apply?
Yeah, I was about to say, if autism can excuse the one, why isn't it not, oh, you know, he just has autism, he didn't know it was inappropriate to bring a minor onto your stream, which you say is 18 plus, and then talk about them, about their grooming and about the porn they were sent, you know? He didn't know this was autism.
For the other, right? I'm not sure that that will ever be anything other than a mystery to me. However, one thing that I do find personally hilarious about all of this is actually the irony in the fact that despite all the commentary that Inla has made bitching about Jar, even Inla at this point will have to admit that Jar is a better person than Chuck in the following clip.
I'm not gonna lie, middle schoolers are worse than Nazis.
I forgot he said that line. Yeah. As a German, I fear I cannot state my opinion on that. I have to leave my comment open.
Schoolers are the most evil, diabolical creatures ever, especially 12-year-olds. Like, I actually banned a guy from my old Discord for being 12.
No comment on that.
You're gone. I don't trust 12-year-olds. I think you're a bad person.
And so with all of that said, there are only two possible interpretations anybody is going to draw. Interpretation one is that Inla is an absolute fucking retard and was just...
I actually hope it's this one. Is this the same man who asked Bern what kind of porn he watched? Yes.
Being a complete idiot all the way through because she got too close to Chuck. Interpretation 2, she intentionally withheld information from the public that other people should have been told and didn't...
I really hope it's the first one. I really hope.
Give a fuck. And in either case, it is entirely Inla's fault for anybody drawing either conclusion. And with all of that finally out of the way, as hinted at earlier, Inla and I had a private VC discussing the entirety of this drama, wherein Inla actually takes the L on the entire thing and even apologizes for her inaction. Regardless of where you stand...
At least that's something. Thanks for subscribing, the Lindenauer. Anno actually approached me to ask to come on my stream and talk about all of this. I declined and advised them to go to their parents and professionals. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like I said before, I completely disapprove of having minors on stream. Especially, like, generally, but especially if it was a victim before. And then putting them, like, in the public eye like that just... feels gross. It's just gross.
And on all of this, that is an important thing to note, and thus is why I agreed to put this statement in my video.
I know they had their internet privileges taken away. Yeah, like I said before, I heard from some people that they have an abusive family, which sucks, but at this point it's the best for them.
I understand that I did not handle that entire situation appropriately.
I got back. We have Ja. You missed Ja. You missed Ja.
I shouldn't have just kept it to myself. And I definitely shouldn't have allowed him to stay in the server, at least not be a mod or promote his stuff.
Wow.
My explanations for why I felt the way I did at the time were purely, it's like my explanation is based on the limited knowledge that I had at the time, and also the fact that I didn't know what his intentions were, and I only made assumptions that his intentions were
not the gun reference. Pooh, no.
that he didn't know any better. It was all based on that assumption that he essentially was too retarded to know any better.
Yeah, and that's retarded.
And I should have looked at the screenshots. I should have done my due diligence to look at them all deeply. I should have taken responsibility, considering that he was in my server. And that was wrong on my end. And for that, I apologize.
And so, with all of that...
Still sucks very hard, but at least I hope she got that, what she did wrong. That's the best I can give.
Said, as we come towards the end of the video, I would like to show you one last Charles Jones clip.
Just don't make content.
Hopefully he takes his own advice. So I'm going to end this video here by thanking the people that made this video possible. So I'd like to thank first Akumu, who did the voice of Chuck and Chuck's mom at one point. There's also Muffin, who did the voice of Inla, Gallagher, who did the voice of me, and of course Jibs, who did the voice of the 12-year-old. But on top of that, we have McMush Trippy, who did the PFP art of both Chuck and Inla. And naturally, I would like to thank D-Weasel and Yen for doing a lot of the
Yen mentioned. Well, that was something. My brain feels melted. Thank you for that, Pooh. Yay! Once again, a story where pretty much everyone in it sucked. Love when that happened. Love when that happened. Also, did Inla herself make a public statement about that by now, or has she pulled away for now? Taking a break. I'm curious.
You know...
Damn, how do I voice act for you? I'm not a pro. I just think it's funny AF. That video took too many months to make. I hate it. I believe you. Let's see. 1 month ago. And 1 day ago. Okay, she's still streaming. But just streamed 1 day ago. She did. I linked her response. Okay, let's see. But before that, I have to show off. Macari did some artwork. I love it. We have many talented streams with us. Talented artists with us. Absolutely love it. I was surprised by it. Literally woke up, saw it, and squealed. I will also make that my new channel profile in the future. Okay, let's see. Okay, got it. Oh god, it's 3 hours long. Okay, I will watch that in my free time then, and then probably get back with it. Get back about that. Based Macari, based artwork, yes. But I think the brains are melted enough for a day. Thanks very much to Lion Pooh for guiding me through this mess. The joke that drawing is Stu can't read. I can read awesome, okay? Just sometimes I have me problems. Yeah, we had many people here who guided me. Very thankful for that, because that sure was a wild ride. It's short, it's at 11 minutes. Okay, fine. Fine. At 11:41. Good enough.
Did he watch the Nerf video and the Toastify video? I thought you were just going to read it. Well, it's better if I read it and bring it on screen.
No, I want to hear.
I feel like that's just better. Well, that's good to know.
She reads her Discord posts. Oh.
Where is it? There. Sorry, I'm a little out of practice. It's totally awful. Alright, hold on. There we go. Okay, this looks like ass, but bear with me, okay?
Oh god.
Alright. I think this was like the day before the video came out, although
I literally can't turn it up more. She speaks so quiet. Wait, can I boost it? Let me see if I can boost it. Filter. Forcing the German to work. Truly the tables have turned. For sure. Swear. Back in my days. Things were different.
not sure. Anyway, I said on March 1st, 2025...
I hope this is a bit better.
I've been thinking about this for a long time now, especially within the last few days. There are going to be some major changes in the coming month with a Discord server and probably more. And that meaning, you know, the server becoming a private server. I had a long talk with Gilded Poo, Vlad, related to this Nvrth video because before it was released, when he helped me understand some key things I never really took into account about the entire situation, and it helped me realize that I'm not fit to run a community, quote-unquote. I shouldn't...
Don't say back in my days in this case.
Not having... Sorry, I just had breakfast. I should not have I should not have ignored the situation when I became aware of it. I simply assumed that other people who were also made aware of the grooming accusations against Nvrth would handle things and it would sort out without me needing to get involved.
Yeah, that's a stupid assertion, especially when he's in your server.
But that didn't happen. I should have kicked him out, regardless of my own personal feelings on it, but I didn't and I regret it. It's been a common issue here, where I have a difficult time simply kicking out people that need to be kicked out. Or that need to be kicked out or saying no, especially if I know them. Despite how opinionated I can be, I've never liked conflict. I subconsciously tend to project onto others how I would feel in their position.
Don't say that in a case like this!
Even if they've done something horribly wrong. And that gets in the way of me making choices that would reject someone, given my own fears of rejection. What is about is about the Nvrth.
It's fine to reject degenerates!
Stuff. I'm just getting this out of the way at the beginning. So, that's what we're doing. Sorry, Mitzi is... Anytime I start talking, she starts bugging me. And that...
Mitzi cat in the background. Always the cats in the background, I swear.
Gets in the way of me making choices that would reject somebody. Oh yeah, I read that. It's an issue I'll probably have to work on my whole life, but that doesn't excuse how it can have negative impacts on people around me. To me, a Discord server is just a Discord server, a public chat room where
Yeah, I don't want degenerates in my Discord server. At least not people who are more degenerate than me.
People hang out. It's never been more than that to me, and I don't understand the need to treat it as more than that. But I understand that most people don't view it that way. To others, it's more than that, especially when it leaks into someone's real life, or especially when a child gets involved. I figured that if I kept my server as a chill place for adults to talk, discuss things, and just hang out, there wouldn't be any issues. But it can't be handled like that on a community
The cat is begging you to stop posting.
scale. It wasn't my choice to have a lot of these dramas and situations
Oh, Gidget is also a cute name for a cat.
dropped on my plate. However, it was my choice to either try to ignore them or stall in making decisions. In your own time, did you watch the Lao video where he was in a call with Nezzy Monster? No. I'm not really interested in that.
Oh, not interested in Nezzy Monster? Okay. You would think the dogs would be more disruptive, but it's always the cats for some reason. True.
I've never been a leader, nor an authority or an influencer. Streaming has always been a fun hobby for me, where I can speak my mind and socialize.
I mean, I am pure and innocent, of course. I will never do anything else. I'm pure, innocent. Like a spring flower.
Never wanted to be someone in a position to tell people what to think or who to trust. I know what my limitations are, and I know I don't have the fortitude that it takes to stand firm and make hard decisions that need to be made, and made fast. Okay, sorry. Very wordy.
Just read.
Okay. Fuck.
Read.
The continuous depressing stories of groomers, pedophiles, and predators had been slowly starting to drain me. It makes your day-to-day life feel so grim, even things you used to enjoy. Never thought it would get to me the way it had, and it's been getting to—
Wow, Jen, wow. I think these Germans can make jokes. Fuck all of you.
to the point where I just feel so on edge. You know what? There's a lot of complaining in this part.
No, listen, I almost became a nun, so I'm very pure, very innocent. And everyone who is more degenerate than being pure and innocent, be gone. Seek Jesus.
I've had a lot of life events, online and IRL, that have upended my own view of myself. I'm not the good, confident person I wanted to be or what I tried to project.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but when someone you know is a degenerate who sexted a 12-year-old, this is not really something you can avoid, even if you're tired of pedo stories. I'm sorry, that's not a story, that's...
While I'm better than who I was when I was younger, I still have a lot of deep flaws I can't fix in the time that they are needed to be fixed. There's been several points in the past year where I felt under a lot of stress and pressure to not make mistakes, make the right choices, and say the right things. The stress has been continuously building over that time, and it's made me realize that this toll it's taking on me isn't worth it. Not for something that was supposed to be a way for me to relieve stress. I enjoy myself when I'm streaming. I feel at home doing it, whether there's 20 people watching or 2. But the constant barrage of news about the latest Discord predator and exposed troll shield...
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if a Discord predator is on your Discord, then sadly it's your problem.
Whatever other kind of degenerate thing has made me feel anxious whenever I open Discord or YouTube. More often than not, I find myself trying to just hide from it, and that has led to consequences not just for myself, but for lots of other people. Yeah.
Don't put me in the same basket as this heathen saint, okay?
Rather than continuing to try and push myself to be something I'm not, I just want to take time to figure out what it is I want to do, the kind of content, if any, that I want to make. I do not want to run a Discord community any longer, but I don't want to completely uproot what's been created here altogether. All I know right now is that I'm not fit to run one, and even if things work themselves out in the end, the constant stress it brings with it, for me, just isn't worth it. So yeah, then I locked down the server, and I kept it pretty much semi-public, until Mitzi's operation was done, because I wanted people who had donated to it to be able to get updates on it. So once all that was done, I made it private.
That's at least something.
Okay, so that was the first one.
Oh god, there's more.
Where's the other one?
Thank me for clipping her admitting insane and putting furniture together. What the fuck, Chris? And it gave me enough time to download the server. Damn, Yen.
See that? You can't see my analytics. Oh.
Inla.
The other one was, I think, a couple of days after the video came out.
I don't think that should be on the screen. I see someone there.
Okay, thankfully this one isn't as long. Thank God.
Lavender.
Give me a second.
Lavender, you're everywhere.
I have to like copy and paste the screenshots somewhere, and then I can bring them up on screen. This next one might be a little contentious, but it's just how I feel about the situation. I hope I'm using that word right.
Okay, can we get to the point? Ah.
Part. Here's the second part. Okay. Yeah, this was... Oh, okay, this was much later. I didn't realize they were that far apart.
Read. Fuck it, I read it myself. Takes too long. I do want to try and clarify something, though I know I'm hardly in a position to say much. When I was explaining my perspective on the autism excuse, the comment on the ACES video, I was trying to explain the perspective I had for back then. Stop saying that, please. Not the perspective I had in the present after he admitted it was grooming. I was irresponsible in only skimming them over and coming to the assumption that it was just ignorant sexual talk with a minor. Just ignorant sexual talk with a minor? Excuse me? I did not know there were deeper motives, that he even was aware of what he was doing was wrong at the time, and that there were plans for them to meet up. Excuse me? Even then, I should have unmodded him and kicked him out. That's my fault. He literally said in the one screenshot you said you definitely saw. Was... for a 12-year-old. But I was never trying to excuse grooming on autism, nor being a predator. I was excusing the perceived ignorance with autism, without understanding the full scope of the DMs. I even explained this to Vlad multiple times in my call with him, or at least I tried to. Yeah, fuck that. Sorry, that is not good, that is not good. I don't know how to feel about Inla now. I don't hate her, but I'm disappointed. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, again... That's hard. Like, it feels just like now, you know, trying to get some steam out of her, I don't know. And I saw the DMs at the time, bullshit. Yeah, from what I know about Inla from Chris's stream and from Beckett's stream, that she was pretty through with, for example, Lio stuff. Didn't she said she skimmed the DMs? Yeah. But especially in a case like that, before you defend someone, I don't feel like she would be someone who just skimmed them or just beats a few of them. Also, Gildeproo also said there was need to go back to the video for a moment. Because I want to see...
Fucking pizza.
Whoops, there was a drive in the... Google Drive as a source. Because I want to see... Credit theft, furry femboy bait, coswork slug, cheat bait. Okay, this is so this is pretty cool to have a drive like that in the description, so I can see. Oh, here's here's one of the where he talks about hopeless peaches. I literally don't understand why people still hold grudges over shit years ago. To which North says, guys, I'm actually starting to think that Lio is autistic. Like, I can understand that people who actually been abused before. But getting butthurt over drama involving Cass and shit? Dude, he acts like you diddied him. Especially with the ruined my chances with Jar comment. Lio should have thanked me for getting rid of that fat fucking beached whale. I only expect a ruined my chance complaint when it's an incel getting cucked by a chat. I'm a shitter shatter and that's what I love you for, Lavender. And there's what do we have here for Coyote Lovely? Oh, this MP4. Because there was, I know there was one thing I wanted to read. Leo Convoy. No, that's not it. Filmbike bait, jar, jail bait. Cumcat? No, I don't want to see the Cumcat. Nerf. Wanna be victim. Is it here? No, that's the video. Is it here? No. No. I know there was one thing I still wanted to read. Nvrth impeaches Tiff. News interview. Where is it? Senate call with Peaches? That could be funny. Nvrth interview. Fuck, I feel like the one I wanted to read isn't in here. Made sure 16 plus Twitter? What? Felines in the furry community would act tough and shit until I would pull out this weird looking vegetable. Cucumber. No image. Dumpy, goth, doomer, femboy, nor smoking weed. Are you looking respectfully? I feel like I'm doing something really risky by just opening those. Do you love zoophiles? Nvrth, I like you, but this is Popu 4 interaction bait. We all have our moments. There was this giant ass post he did. This humor, yeah. Pedo zoo hunting. You're getting way too close to the sun there, dude. Yeah, probably. Self-identified zoophile. It sucks I have to do this again. Guess it's my time to shine. Attention, all furries and members of the LGBTQ community. There was a person with the name of Kim's Pussy who got suspended for harassing furries and LGBTQ members. They are back again and do the same thing. Please report. I guess it's my time to shine. Okay, wait, let me just look in the video. There was one big thing I wanted to read. Pooh said it was in there, so I didn't. I regret everything now. This is what I get for trusting man. Give me a moment. I will find it. Was it in the grooming part? Yes, here it is. Okay, maybe we find it in Nvrth. There's grooming allegations. Nvrth confessions. Haha! Got it! Hello, this post won't be your usual post in relations to how I provide my content, but to instead address a threat made on me. I originally wanted to make a response to it earlier, after letting a group of people invest to the threat. But after absorbing other opinions from people and me thinking about it for a couple of days, I didn't need to, despite me knowing it'll bite me in the ass later on, since I have actually gotten IRL consequences from this during that time period. I'll elaborate on it later. But now, because of some bad faith actor, malicious people happen to let the threat spread like wildfire, despite them not giving a shit about it in the first place. I kinda have to make one now. The threat in question. But before I go and break this down, I wanna say that this isn't a way to discredit the threat, because the DM conversations are for me and they are real. This is just me giving additional nuance. Yeah, very nuanced situation. To narrow the slope of the allegation and clearing off a viewpoint that is over-exaggerated from looking at the DMs. This will also mean that a bit of my personal life will get leaked to empathize what I'm pointing out. In case if people haven't gotten out of their way to look at the thread, I was freshly 17! Not freshly 17, no. Freshly 17. If you count 2 to 3 months anyway, that's not freshly 17. That's not even freshly 17, my guy. During that time period. Hello, I doubt many people will read this, but this is a thread / post about Nvrth and what happened between me and him. Them, I'm not sure that pronouns they use at the time. My goal of this isn't for them to be witch hunted or cancelled. I just wanted to shed some light. A few years back, I had joined Twitter and lied about my age in my bio as being over 13. This was in 2019 to 2020. The memories are a bit hazy, but in my time on Twitter I went through a lot of grooming cases, as I was naive and had no clue how malicious people could be. Eventually, I don't know how, I met Nvrth. He had used the same name since when I met him. Okay. For those who are new to my channel, I have a learning disability. So this is Nvrth again. That is great that you have a learning disability. I'm sure you have quite some more. BLD to be specific. It's a lot more harder for me to process and follow complex situations at a younger age, especially in the process of talking about pedophilia. I knew that pedophilia was wrong, but it didn't hit me to why it would be wrong to let people have paraphilias like that. I've always thought that pedophilia was just you doing things to a kid that was the line. Aside from that, I wanna use the quote of witch hunting or cancelled for later. Continuing. Congratulations for the learning disability. Did he say he was bald? You know what? I start to believe he's bald. We will talk amongst each other in our Twitter DMs, but eventually moved to Discord. I don't remember why we initially moved to Discord, but at some point my Twitter account was terminated for bullying and harassment. I told a zoophile to fuck himself instead of their neighbor's dog. Oh, badass, badass. I had tried to come back to Twitter using a new account. However, at some point soon after I had abandoned it. Even before Discord, he would act really questionable towards me. And okay, this is from the view of the minor again. We would talk about sexual topics often. At some point, someone else had done a call-out post on him in my honor, but it's never got much traction. It was screenshots of him role-playing about grabbing my thighs and shit. I remember it vividly, but I can't find this post anymore. I have no clue if it's still up. Stop trying to tough. 80% of you sound like you get bullied. Yes. This is a half-truth. The call-out post had nothing to do with screenshots. It was me talking about it, as if I thought it was normal, and the OG post was years ago. It's now deleted due to the account being gone. I have already apologized to him in regard to my old Twitter. That post is gone. As for sexual topics, I had no plans to do anything sexual, as I was already afraid due to me being kidnapped and raped. Why do you say raped in your... Okay. And never gotten therapy because my parents didn't believe me after I have confessed back when I was 13. I cannot say what I want to say. This was my mental spiral during that time, and I have developed a dislike of my well-being. Do you think he got kidnapped and raped as a 13-year-old in VR chat too? And it led to me being in the wrong side of the internet when I was 15. I'm not gonna explain what happened to me in that time, since it's way too personal, but all you need to know is I was in furry amino. Oh no. Did you get raped in furry amino too? Just asking. This is also gonna be something I'll clarify on. And how is the furry amino too personal, but the I was kidnapped and raped as a child not? In the sexual topic section of it. There's a sexual topic section. When I refer to my DM's conversation. Now back from the view to the view of the minor. It also had screenshots of me admitting to him I was in fact 11/12. He was uncomfortable with it at first, but went on as if it was nothing. He should have known and reacted by blocking me or ghosting me. The fact he kept going is the worst part. He was very open with the fact that he liked me romantically in ODMs, and was fine with continuing sexual conversation. Although one of my screenshots he does say it's icky, and asked to move on. He still was involved with those types of conversations, so I don't see it as progress. What happens in furry amino stays in furry amino. The only interaction I had, and then back to his view, the only interaction I had once it came to sexual topics was talking about inserting candles inside of you in a hyperbolic sense. Everything else is just me being touch-starved and having no sexual interactions with him. Don't be touch-starved towards a 12-year-old, you fucking psycho! I didn't ask for anything in return from this individual, whether it would be sexual or having them send pictures. But I wanna point out something that I think should be pointed out, because the person hasn't in the thread, and that's the fact that I wanted to meet this person IRL. Why would you admit that? Why would you admit that? I can understand why many people will jump to the conclusion of wanting to commit acts of harm to him, but this is not true. I know at the time that it would be wrong for me to do that. You knew, okay? But I didn't knew that there were other nuances to the nuances that affect the possibility of that happening. What if you would have met them and you felt touch-starved? This caused me to have my internet restricted from home after my home counselor happened to talk. Wait, did I jump something? No. This caused me to have my internet restricted from home after my school counselor happened to talk to my parents by oversharing the detail inside of my school area. After gaining my privileges back, my parents had to lecture me about for an hour, and they didn't really explain to me why it was wrong other than pedophilia bad. These poor parents. These poor parents. This led to me trying to help via torturing in class, and because I didn't have enough credit to graduate high school due to failing classes. I focused on that, and it took over me anyways from talking to people online, which helped me out in the long run. As for me trying to figure out the wrongs of all this, I have the capability to acknowledge that unlike when I was 17. The rest of the thread is irrelevant to cover since it doesn't really cover their experience other than me being present in the internet. But I do wanna cherry pick one bit of this. And it's that he doesn't think that what I did was pedophilia. Oh, thank God, the 12-year-old doesn't think it was pedophilic, guys. The 12-year-old doesn't think it was pedophilic. Great, great, great. Also, we're almost done. Don't forget to like and subscribe for me to put myself through this pain. Also, donate over the Streamlabs link. We're almost at the goal. We could get a fun little animation when we meet it. And let's continue the pain. But more so that I have traumatized him, and I agree. But I don't understand why he would happen to join my server if I traumatized him to begin with. That's how grooming works. Other than that, the reason why I didn't want to address this in a public stance of it is because I have already gained the consequences of my action during that time period. Guys, I was already punished. I have in the past linked this particular thread to a group of people to see what their thoughts are, and they have encouraged me to not make a response. Okay, that would be Inla. I won't name drop these people since they don't have a platform, but the group was okay, and other people too. And other people who are stupid, great. But the group wasn't the only people happening to know about this. A few people have contacted me about the threads, as well when Bruce Boinkers. Fucking Bruce Boinkers. Happened to spread the thread the first time this has happened. A couple of people provided mixed opinions who actually have a platform that I also won't name drop, but the middle group of it was it ending with "do not do it again." Do not talk to a 12-year-old again. No. I do whatever you want with this information. But as for the future of this channel, I'm still gonna stick with what I normally do, but that might change if it gets to where it negatively impacts my thought process. Throughout me making this channel, I have communications with people that help me out, even if they don't like me now, and I take it as a learning experience. Same way goes for people outside of the space alone. And as for the people that made the thread, I apologize for putting that past you as a way to have that stick to you. Although there were bad faith assumption on me sexting a 12-year-old and wanting to meet them, or not the bad faith assumption, that were presented in a couple of tweets. Ex me banning you after asking what your age was because it was age-gated server. I understand the feeling, and that shouldn't be an excuse to discredit your thread, even if outsiders would view it as such. Okay, and then it goes to Inla server. Yeah, that didn't make anything better. That made it was worse, because it just shows he is fucking degenerate. So, now we are done. How you all feeling? How you all doing? Your brains still work? Your brains all fresh? Doop. Back here. So, now we can finally finish. We saw everything now. So, wait, was that Inla? This is Inla, yes. I'm feeling violence. No, that wasn't an Inla dog. Quantum, thank you so much. I think of all these people need a grippy sock vacay. Soon this chat will also need a grippy sock vacay. They will. Probably. Dude, I'm almost home. I can tell you about the... God damn it! I'm scared. Okay, we will wait a bit longer, because Beatles just contacted me. They are almost home and want to tell more about the North alt account. One day I will be able to finish the... I will be able to finish the stream. But first, wait, you get your... We hit the goal. We hit the goal thanks to Quantum. So we will get first a reward for you all. For all of you. Whee! Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. We hit the goal. Thank you so much. Yes, because Beatles knows the lore. So we will stick out a bit longer just for Beatles. Because I need to know all the autistic lore about that. And the alt account. Yeah, we all need a vacation to Grippy's soccer land. Once we're done with all this. Also, don't forget, Friday will be the special cat stream. Pumpkin will be lured with some tweets to join us. And we will go over some cat street lore, some street cats lore. Who made the animation? Len. At this point, I think all art pretty much I use on stream has been made by Len. My end screen, the animations, and now to my little talking sprite. It's fire. Yes, Lynn did a great job with it. And also, he's super fast with it. He is a little magic man. I will make sure I get enough sleep for the cat stream. Hell yeah, Quantum. You can then see how he gets all the tweets I buy from the money I make on the streams. Does Len have a Twitter or something? Metapom, are you in Cope Court or in the Opblock? In the Opblock Discord? Otherwise, Len is above you in stream. Len, tell them how to reach you. Making sure the artists here get the respect they deserve. Okay, let's see. Can we put something else on? Anyone of you knows a little picked video we can put on, or we can look at what else does Gilded have? Just to kill some time until Beetle is there. Whoops. Videos. We have a short one. Akumu got cancelled. Stream highlight. Thoughts on Kumu Cinebear drama. You know what? We can look at this.
Nauseum at this point to make a video regarding the Cinebear.
And hopefully Beetle will be home before we finish it. This is Gilded Pooh's thoughts on the Kumu Cinebear drama.
/ Kumo situation. And quite frankly,
just put Brian the Fox music on. You know what? That is an amazing idea. Sorry, Pooh. Brian the Fox. Brian Mullins the Fox. Songs. I turned... fuck it. Sorry, I probably killed you all right now because I turned the audio up for Inla and now I put on normal audio again. Let me... How do I change this? I can do this. Wait for it. Beetle's body and son coming home. Yes. How do I... Pro streamer at work once again. Windows capture. Where are my filters? There we go. Filters. Edit filter. Put the filter down to 1 again. But we will listen now to Brian Mullins the Fox. Sent my nick, but I think YouTube deleted the text. Oh. Did your nick literally get censored? It would be crazy. Len works in the shadows. Listen, we will now listen to some amazing songs by one of my favorite creators, Brian Mullins the Fox. Oh yeah.
The abundance of love you've given to no one else but me. To no one else but me.
Also just try to put your nick in a full sentence. Sometimes that helps.
I've never known you would have shown.
Oh yeah.
The fact that you're so bad to the bone. For the world to see. For the world to see. If I were to be born right in a manger, I feel like
Get your lighters out, put on the candles, get your light sticks.
likely to be in danger. That's where the animals come to feast, as if Satan was the beauty and that God was the beast. What a gift you would have been will never be what I want, will never be what I need.
You should listen to his musical masterpiece Boing. I love that song, but I forgot what the title is, because if I just put in Brian Mullins the Fox Boing, it doesn't come up. I forgot what the title for the song was. I hate myself. You just get the new album for 2021. Brian Fox new intro. I need to know what the full title of the Boing video was. Brian Mullins the Fox versus Leo Convoy. Comment, debate, debacle on what predator hunters do. Amazing. If any one of you knows the full title of the Boing song, I need to know.
If I were to be born right in a manger, I feel like I'm more likely to be in danger. That's where the animals come to feast, as if Satan was the beauty.
I will now torture you with his music until Beetle calls in. This is our waiting room music.
Was the beast. What a gift you would have been will never be what I want, will never be what I need. What a gift you would have been to accept you would do the deed.
Oh yeah, let's go. Just a little preview of the music in Hell's Elevators. Exactly. You mean at Angel's Gates.
What a gift you would have been will never be what I want, will never be what I need. What a gift you would have been to accept you would do. To accept you would do the deed.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Grammy worthy even, yes. Oh, now we have the waltz of the lightest feather. Oh. Brian Mullins the Fog and his orchestra. Oh, amazing. Play this at my funeral. Yes. Where's his angel-like voice? Excuse me? I want to hear his angel-like voice, not just music. Oh, the next one looks promising. Christmas will never be the same again. Come on, sing for me, my little songbird. My internet has given up. Yeah, let's look at the other ones. Oh, praying at the dinner table. Is that a furry? It is indeed a furry. Even worse, it's a fox furry. Oh, yeah.
And a ghost just lying on the table right there. I'm praying at the dinner table, wishing that you, as my child, will come back. You were only born for nothing in the shack. You're not baby Jesus, for he's not real.
Baby Jesus is not real? What? How can you? Imagine having a dinner table. Imagine putting this on while you make your dinner prayer. Gonna head out. Bye bye, Lavender. Thanks for stopping by. Imagine playing this on Sunday dinner without warning your family. Listen, your family would appreciate it. Oh yeah. This is the beat dropping. Hey, sing more.
As my child will.
Oh yeah. He's singing with Miku now.
My child will come back. You're only born for nothing in the shack. You're not baby Jesus, for he's not real.
Not even timestamps. What's this? Sounds like robots on helium. The Bernard will induce hysteria. Listen, I'm sure it does something with your mind. Only 63 views. I can't imagine why. This should be a cult classic. Can you play the video? Delicate Steve and Scooby Snacks? No, we are listening to classical music right now. No palate cleanser needed. Bravo! Bravissimo! Do 30 of those views, you know what? That's probably not wrong. Hi, cool anime girls! You come to the worst time where we wait for Beatles to call in, and in this time I torture you all with Brian Mullins the Fox music.
there you are, waiting for me at the altar today. But as I get closer, you begin to fade away. Will I
This sure is helping viewer retention. It surely is.
wait for you at the altar of this wedding day? Will I wait for you, or will you be there just to walk away?
Oh, it's so good. So good.
Because of all this, I'm tired of life, and I want you to be my wife.
What do you mean this music makes me feel like dying? It's beautiful.
Will you wait for me at the honeymoon on a rocket ship? Will
A honeymoon on a rocket ship, guys. Come on. This is mwah. Pure art.
you wait for me to make love to and take me on a trip? I hope you want to leave with me, or your life must be a lie.
How is this not on Spotify? Oh, we get a call. We get a call. Hello, Beatles.
Hello.
You come at the right time. I just tortured chat with Ryan Mullet's The Fox music.
You're not audible. Oh, fuck, did I break it? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. I help, like, all of the old people in my area with tech support, meanwhile my ass can't even figure out my fucking headphones.
No, that's normal.
Okay. Ugh. Yeah, like, I went to Joann's, because it's a craft store that's, like, going bankrupt, so they're having, like, sales that are actually sales.
Hell
And
yeah.
this, like, old, like, lady in her, like, 50s or 60s came up to me while I was shopping with my sister, and we were just, like, saying Mike Penis to each other. She comes up to us, right when I whispered to my sister Mike Penis, and we were both giggling like fucking teenagers. Or like toddlers, more like.
Listen,
and she's like, "Excuse me, I can't send this message on my phone. Do you have any idea on how I could fix this?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." And she's like, "Cause I tried like 5 times. This is just not sending through." Turns out she just kept typing the number wrong.
Oops. Gee, I wonder why it didn't go through.
I was like, first it started with my grandpa, and now it's all going downhill.
It's going downhill now. It's random strange old people.
I know it's so over. Okay. Alright. So.
Yes, you have North lore for us.
Nerf. Nerf. Alright, North. Whatever the fuck. Okay, so. This was like a week after he DFE'd and like deleted everything, maybe a month. I don't remember the time frame of when he left and when I found this account. But anyways, I found this account with like the exact same font Nerf would use for all of his names, and the exact type of spelling changes he would make for his username. Like to be cool, he changes his V U's to V's, and X's are S's and shit. To be
super
so
quirky.
Clean. So to be super quirky, alright, he now deleted this alt account.
Aww.
But so this I didn't get the profile, but I have screenshots. He joined February 9th, which is right around the time that like, you know,
shit went down.
He left. Yeah, I think he joined February 9th, and I'm pretty sure Nerf deleted his shit in December, maybe November, around that time. and then this account popped up. And I have a screenshot of this description, but I found Nerf re-uploads and my fucking YouTube recommended, and I was like, I forgot about this fucker.
Forgot he existed.
Oh no. But he types the exact same way as Nerf did, with all of these, like, weird... I don't know, it's hard to explain how he types, but he types like an AI bot, is the best way to describe it.
Yeah, some people have this writing style you just always... recognize.
Yeah, he has the type style of an AI bot trying to mask as like a Gen Z, Gen X type fucker. Alright?
the Kirk's Prince.
Kirk's Prince. And see how he changed the I to the Y? Yeah, it's definitely fucking him. But I have a screenshot of this and I will send it, but I want you to read it first.
Oh boy.
So keep in mind, I would like he would be on Discord while he's bike riding to Walmart, which is where he worked. Yeah, he would be on call, he would be on a Discord call in the server the entire time he was at Walmart for most days. And he while he was like restocking or working in the freezer or whatever, and then like he would ride his bike back and to the fucking Walmart and back to the Walmart while still on call, and he would talk. And I remember one time he got fucking electronic bike road rage, whatever the fuck you call it.
Okay, I have that sometimes too when I'm driving the car.
Yeah, but like he's riding an electronic bike.
Oh, the one of those fancy bikes.
He doesn't have a driver's license.
Of course not.
I don't think he can get one. I think he has an IQ of like 40. I don't know if those people can.
Listen, I'm surprised they know how the internet works.
Listen, buddy. If I didn't know any better, I would assume that Nerf was that one guy with a learning disability who like went missing with like his 3 other like disability friends one day in like the mountains, and they found him in like June, like frostbitten and dead, and no one knows what the fuck happened or why they even went out to the mountains, because they were going to like a fucking second chance like basketball game to like support the other disabled people. Yeah, the ones where they just referred to them as the boys, even though they were all like in their 30s.
Yeah,
the boys. Wendigoon made a video about it. Anyway, I would assume that Nerf was the one that was like below 40 IQ, and he was like really, but he was like, instead of like being well-hearted, he was an attention whore bitch narcissist who had to insert himself. Did you see the clip where Chris got really pissed because Nerf said Nerf mention?
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, that was funny. We watched the whole poop video.
Yeah, he did that in every Discord message.
Ew.
Every Discord message where like someone was like talking about something he found, Nerf mention.
Listen, North, whatever. He inspired Lio to do Gundams. Didn't you know?
Yeah, didn't you know that he was the one that blew the whistle on the Fox Mafia, even though it wasn't him, but he claims it's him, and now he has a grudge?
Listen, it was totally him. He's a one-man army.
Yeah, he would. I remember every time I would stream with him, he would constantly talk about how his thunder was stolen too.
Oh no, not his thunder.
My thunder! He stole my thunder! The one reason why I talked to Nerf so much is I could get like really retarded with my stimming with whenever he was in VC, and everyone would blame him and not me, and honestly, that's probably why we became online internet friends, because he would get blamed for my...
You used him as a pet retard, how dare you?
Listen, now I'm the pet retard. I'm the pet retard artist that Beckett keeps in a fucking canary cage hanging above the ceiling while I'm like rattling the cage going, "Let me go!"
Listen, and
give me my food!
I just steal you sometimes so you can give me the random lore.
And then every once in a while, Beckett will like take like a fucking like chain at the bottom of the cage and like wrinkle it, being like, "I need my shit post." And I'm like over here like crying myself to sleep every night while he starves me. I got Monster
Aw.
Hunter Wilds though because of that, so maybe it's worth it. I don't need food, I just need Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's true.
Even if he rattles the cages and pokes me with fucking cigarettes. I have like a cigarette burn shaped scar on my arm. I'm gonna blame Beckett for it, even though I don't even know if it's from a cigarette or not.
You stop your little toe and it's Beckett's fault.
I finished the Discord Destiny mod battle. I didn't do it. I didn't finish it.
Shame.
Anyway, back to the description of this, so you can see why it's so obvious that this is Nerf. Okay.
Yes.
About me. Semicolon. Space. How did I receive these videos? Semicolon again.
Oh.
I have been in and out from Nerf's content farming land, and I know him IRL. He has sent me these videos on his behalf to let me upload them instead. I'm aware of the allegations, and I don't care. Neither do I care about the drama he's a part of. The comments, semicolon. Yes, the comments are turned off because some of you are stupid ASF. I ain't gonna lie.
Totally not him. Totally not him.
Totally not him, dude. It's a friend he has totally IRL, even though he stated before, I think, a few times that he never talks to his coworkers. He doesn't really go outside besides
what?
Your job, you know.
Can't believe it. He would never go outside.
And then, as much, like, Inla deserves all of the criticism, right? Inla totally deserves it, don't get me wrong. But I like her. So I'm still, like, in her Discord, and I kind of mod for it, even though it's closed down. And I'm bringing Inla up because we found this alt account in her Discord.
Oh, no.
And he was stupid enough to use the exact name as a YouTube channel and the exact same profile picture.
He really
And
isn't
he
good in the opsecs, isn't he?
He's not. You can look at the fucking About Me section where it says casting sigils, don't mind me.
Oh god.
And like, so we pinged him, and then like everyone in Enla's server that's like active in there started shitting on him. And he never responded, so like I was like, Enla, should I just ban this fucker? Cause like you said no alt accounts. And he never responded.
Wow.
So we deleted him, and then after we removed him from the server, suddenly his channel was deleted too.
Crazy how that worked. Totally not him.
Totally not him. You know, that the fact that we found out that he was in the Discord server and suddenly out of nowhere that profile was just whisked away.
It's magic. Dark magic. You deleted him.
It's dark magic. No, I'm like, right now I'm like 99% sure that Pizza from I think Pizza was mentioned in Gilded Pooh's video.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he
tried to say that Pizza doxed him, tried to hack him or something.
Yeah. I like Pizza. Pizza's fun to like chat to.
Yeah.
You know.
I've been
smart.
receive of
But
them.
he did, I feel bad. He kept getting muted indefinite in Now Recording's Discord server because I don't think he does this anymore, but back then in the drama days, he used to record like fucking everything. Back in olden times, he was known for like recording every call he was in, and then having like the need to organize the data because he's like a data scientist dude. So he was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And a lot of people are really weird about being recorded in Discord calls, which, you know, I get it. You want your privacy, but at the same time,
not in a public Discord. I just assume
No.
when you're in a public Discord, I just assume you don't have the privacy.
It's a public Discord. Like, I understand if you don't want to be recorded in like a private server that like only you and your like close friends are in. I get that, but like if it's a public server that anyone can join, who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
I've probably said some shit that's like fucked up, and I don't remember, and I would have to take
never
accountability.
beat a shush. You would never.
Oh, I would.
Ah, you're innocent angel.
I said some fucked up shit. I said some fucked up shit, man. I remember I named. I'm not allowed to say the F slur on your stream, so I'm not. But
you are allowed as a tweet.
Yeah. Okay, so when I was like 14, I made up the fact that there was a raccoon in my attic at my dad's house. And so I would pretend to like open up the attic and like scream at it and throw hot dogs at it. Only I found out there was actually a raccoon in there that was eating the hot dogs I threw up there. So, and I thought I was making the whole thing up. Turns out I was not. Anyways, yeah, I like told my like online internet friends when I was 14 that yeah, his name is Faggot the Raccoon.
Listen, and then it turned out you actually had Faggot the Raccoon up there.
And then I actually ended up having one. But it got removed.
Oh damn!
But yeah, there's fucking raccoon.
You couldn't even tame it.
I was like,
damn.
No, I could. Now that I think, there could have been like a whole fucking family up there, dude, and I wouldn't know. No one in my family would
And
go
you
up to the
fed
attic.
them hot dogs the entire time.
I made them multiply. It's so over. For all we know, it's like taken over. You know.
And
like that time our internet went out, and it turned out it was because pounds of walnuts was being like put on top of our internet router in the basement because a squirrel got in and was hoarding its nuts on top of the fucking internet.
Also, I didn't know if I remembered that correctly. North was also the one who commissioned you for the whiz, right?
Yeah, for the he commissioned me for a ref sheet for his internet girlfriend he knew for like maybe a month that he met on a Discord server.
The good old whiz sheet.
And then he got cucked by Crystal Flame.
Imagine getting cucked by Crystal fucking Flame.
Yeah. So I like this person. This person's really nice and they haven't done anything wrong. And like they ghosted Nerf, and honestly, I don't care about that. I really don't, you know?
Yeah.
She was like a really anxious person, so I get it. It was before like anything came out, unless she knew about it beforehand. She's like she found out about it before us and the rest of the people, and then we were like, oh, and she like fucked off. But yeah, she left as far as I know, and like she had a little Wendigo character that matched Nerf, and her name was Sovth.
Oh no.
She should probably change the name. But I'm really proud of the character ref sheet I made it. I think it's cute.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah. You didn't get paid for.
And then like afterwards. Well no, I got paid for that one. It's just one. After that one. Yeah, he was like,
It's the one you also use for your commissions as a
Yeah, because it's like one of the best ones I did. Yeah. I like it. It wasn't me that originally designed the character design. That was another artist in like Inla's and Beckett's and like Gilded Pooh's area named Metapome. Metapome made the character design, and she's really unhinged, but she's really neat.
I thought I saw Metapome in chat earlier.
Yeah. She's based. But no, yeah. After the internet GF left him like right before I finished the ref sheet or in the middle, he was like, so can you like finish this one for free, and then I would pay for the new ref sheet that's gonna take me like a whole other week to do. Plus honestly, the main reason why I declined at the time wasn't because he wanted it free. It was because his character ref sheet is fucking disgusting. His character design is fucking boring and disgusting, and I did not want to touch it. I will deadass, like, I'll take, like, most commissions, right? Mm-hmm. But if your character is just a pain in the ass to draw and I don't fuck with the design to the point where it just pisses me off, I will not take it. Yeah, and that's hard to do. His skull, the skull of the Wendigo is completely fucked, by the way. He doesn't show this in most of his, like, commissions, but he wanted this in the ref sheet. He has, like, weird fucking bright red, like, scorpion, crab claw ass shit, like, coming out of the back. And then the color design is
these,
regular coyote.
Yeah, he has these, Tokyo Ghoul tentacles, I think.
Yeah, they're not tentacles. They're like crystals or like fucking crab legs, and that's worse than tentacles in my opinion. Because, like, why? Why?
Just why?
Just why? You don't have to. You don't gotta do that. But
Really
yeah.
don't.
Oh my God! Wait, I looked up Nerf to see if I could find his old ref sheet. He has a red bubble that he didn't take down.
Yeah, I saw. This is where I got. Where I saw some art before, but Pooh was nice enough to send me his femboy bait.
Oh yeah, he has a whole GIF of that.
Oh no.
The femboy bait GIF. That's like a speech bubble, and he would spam the shit out of that. He would spam it so much. And don't get me wrong, I have the speech bubble thing too, but it's not of my own OC, which I now understand why Inla got like pissed at him for constantly using like custom emojis and stuff, because he didn't use it just because, oh hey, these are self-promotion.
Yeah, also, wait for a moment. We have Majunga Wombat do something for the stream. Love it already. Okay, and Len wants to see the design. Okay, how do you write his name again? Nvrth.
Yeah, he has this just a weird fucking crab legs, and like the coloring is really boring, and the skull is like so fucking misshapen that it can't even like be cool. It looks like a Down syndrome skull of a wolf. A wolf with Down
syndrome skull. True.
The Chromie Homie skull.
True. Okay, wait. Nvrth. Nvrth. I'm so good at remembering names and how to write them. Because I saw his red bubble also earlier in the images.
Oh my God, there's another character I found named Nerf, and it's a trans Nerf.
Oh no.
Why does it look like his character too? It's just not a Wendigo, but it has like the same color. Oh my God, that's horrible.
Truly curse upon humanity.
But yeah, that's Nerf and his alt account that he has.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
This is really interesting that he tried to poke out his head again.
Yeah, you like my like fucking unhinged, like completely out of order, messed up fucking stories where I go on random ass tangents about old people.
I love it. Listen, I love the random shit lore, okay?
Yes. Well, it's not even that. It's just I because I don't script anything or like keep notes, so I know what I'm supposed to talk about. I just go off of random tangents randomly. It's not
also,
good. I gotta stay on topic, but
ask people. Maybe he has something on what. Do you have anything? Wait, I saw.
I don't think I have Nerf's ref sheet anymore, man. I don't think I do.
Wait, I think I have. I had the art with the tentacles somewhere. Let me see. I knew I sent
They're not tentacles. Solid!
Excuse me, his crab legs, whatever.
Thank you!
Excuse-moi,
Tentacles are easy.
Excuse-moi, how could I get it wrong? Tentacles would have actually been based.
Tentacles would have worked because he's going for like an eldritch design or whatever.
There. Okay, thank you, Saint. Open my brother, this one. The cringe ass legs.
Yeah, the weird ass crab legs.
Yeah, I really think at this point just don't do tentacles, man.
Yeah, see, they're not exactly tentacles, and they're not exactly crab legs, and the artist did their best. I think.
I think the best you can do with that.
Just did this. I don't. God damn it.
It really reminds me of these Tokyo Ghoul thingies. Okay, wait. To Len. Len, I sent it to you so you can see the grotesque. No one wants to fuck crab legs.
Yeah, also, I don't know if anyone else mentioned this, but it's really ironic how around the time he got called out for this shit, he had his Discord profile changed to that, like, hold on. What's her name? I'm trying to find this bitch's name. I don't know this bitch's name.
Just a bitch.
It's an anime bit. Dude, I don't watch fucking anime anymore, okay? I don't know.
You have said goodbye to the weep life?
Well, I never really was a weeb. I never collected, like, any merchandise of anime. I never did it. I like, just watched it, and I didn't talk about watching it, because I had, like, a really fucking weird middle school friend who's obsessed with anime and claimed to speak Japanese, but she didn't actually speak fucking Japanese. She just said gibberish and said it was Japanese. And then she claimed that she was, like, from Korean Dynasty Loyalty. Meanwhile, she's, like, the fucking, like, whitest bitch I know. So now, like, okay, I got it. It's fucking Tomoko Kuroki.
Oh no.
Yeah, he changed his profile picture to that bitch. Who, fun fact, I don't know if you guys know, but she's like, I don't know, she's like 15.
Yep.
So
interesting. This character here. So I can put it on stream so people, I know the non-veeps in my chat know what's talked about.
And, like, this is, like, one of those character designs where you can, like, clearly tell it's a child.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, most anime characters and their faces, they look like children. How they, like, design their faces to be, like, so round with, like, no wrinkles or, like, anything, because that's just the art style of it. But, like, this character design actually looks like a child.
Yeah, the girl fell, yeah, exactly.
And, like, he changed everything to this character, by the way. He changed the profile picture, and he changed the banner thing, too. And I think he, like, got emotes of them, like, I don't remember for sure if it was emotes, but he had, like, something related to her as his status or something, and I'm like...
At least he never called her his waifu.
As far as we know.
As far as we know.
I also want to make it clear that makes this even worse is when I was 13, I would watch Doodle Tones, alright? I would watch her older content. Yeah. It was just because she was friends with Ponder. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll like her content and like
you know,
the voice recorder.
The more you tell me about what you watched when you were younger, the more things make sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry to say
Point is, alright, before Doodle Tones made her like weird fucking ginger character, her like main sprite, she would, it's really ironic now, but she would also use that same character.
Oh.
She would use that same character for like all of her sprites in her older videos. That and that one slime bitch, I remember, and then, like, she did this, like, whole thing shitting on some, like, 30-year-old autistic man who was, like, using plushies to vent about cartoons or something. And, like, 3 of her, like, friends were, like, shitting on this dude for being autistic.
Bruh, Doodle Toons can't shit on anyone for being autistic.
I know! And she used... I was upset because she used that one spider girl from Undertale, and I like Muffin. I like her, she's cool, and that ruined it.
Undertale
and then, like,
is forever cursed.
This is true. And then, her friend that's, like, also unhinged, and I remember, like, while everyone was shitting on, like, self-inserts, this person would draw, like, literal porn of her and, like, JoJo characters, and her profile picture was the spider from Hell of a Boss. Is it Hell? I don't know.
Angel Dust?
Spider. Yeah!
I hate that I knew this fest.
Yeah, and it was before the show was like even out, so it was all just like shitty concept sketches of the character.
Muffin?
Shut up!
It's my fat fake fan! Fake fan!
I didn't play Undertale since I was 13!
Fake
You
fan!
fuck yourself. Listen, alright, I'm not a fake fan if I drew Prawn of Grillby, alright?
True. Can't deny that one.
Exactly. I'm a real fan because I was the only one that didn't simp for the fucking skeletons, dude.
You
For the man that's literally a player.
You saw what happened to those who simped for the skeleton.
Well, listen, I simped for Sans for like maybe 2 months, and I made like a whole flip-a-clip animation. And then like I found Grillby, and I was like, Grillby's better than Sans. I don't need Sans, so I deleted that account.
You got away. You escaped
Yeah, I
in
made a
time.
whole like, murdering another Sans fangirl.
Damn.
It was like really bad. And then I like drew my OC kissing Sans over the dead body. It was clean.
Really fucking clean.
It was so clean, dude. My MS Paint drawings were the best. No one got shit on them.
No one got shit on them high quality MS Paint draws.
No, Jilly, I didn't. Here's what I did when I played Undertale, and I wanted to play. I wanted to play like all of the routes. I would just delete my save file because I didn't give a shit. So every time I would just delete the save file from like the in-depth like fucking files from like the internal bits of the computer, and then I would just play again. So then I wouldn't have to deal with like them being like, "Oh my god, we saw you last time." I was like, "I don't care, bitch."
I deleted everything. Fuck you.
Oh, sorry, I can't say kill yourself. Sewer slide. Go down the sewer slide, kiddos.
Listen, there are many colorful ways to tell someone to take a backflip off a high building.
You know, if you really want, like, you know what? Real quick, top 5 autism games. All right, fellas, this one's important. All of you guys need to play these games if you're really, really autistic like me.
So everyone.
Number 1, Crime Scene Cleaner. All right, you get to clean shit, and they're adding new levels, so you should buy it. And then a little to the left, where you organize shit autistically. And then you got Unpacking, where you organize shit autistically. and then you got that's wait, how much? That's 3. Right, 2 more. And then another one of my favorite autisms is Papers, Please, where you go through paperwork autistically. And then lastly, it's Not My Neighbor, where you also go through paperwork autistically. And a bonus method is Wobble Dogs. Play Wobble Dogs, bitch. Do it. Play Wobble Dogs and Quilts and Cats of Calico, where you autistically make a quilt for cats. And Wingspan, because it's about birds, and it's a card game, and birds are cool!
You listened to the wrong Brian track. And send me the right one, because I forgot what the title was for the Boing one, poo.
Gilded, are you talking about the Boing one?
Yes.
Is that the Boing one?
I need the Boing one.
Oh, dude. I love the Boing one.
Because when I put on YouTube in just Brian Mullins the Fuchs Boing.
Yeah, whenever you look at Brian Mullins now, you get like some random fucking soccer player or wrestler, and then you get Gilded Pooh's video.
Yeah. I get I get Beckett's and the 1,000 random videos Brian made.
See, now I regret typing song after that, because I did find his main channel and archive channel, and the first thing I see is I want to be your Bow Wow toy. I don't think I like that very much.
No, you don't like it?
Roast a Game love song? Excuse me?
What's the Rose Game love song?
Yeah, what the fuck? Where's the Boing song, dude? I'm pretty sure it's just called
Oh yeah,
Boing.
that's the Boing song. Wait, I share.
Yeah!
Yeah, do you have it on Zero or do I want me to screen share?
No, I have the stream up. I've heard this song like before. It should be on Spotify. What's not real, Saint of Salt? The love song roast game? You don't think that one's real? Because I'm looking at it right now in another
Thank you,
tab, and
Boo.
I don't think
You're a
I
hero.
like it.
Girl, you're so fun, your blood is gonna taste like hot cherry wine.
Hot cherry wine.
Hot red wine. Girl, you're so fun, your blood is gonna taste like hot cherry wine. Girl, you're so fun, my
Listen, that song is a banger.
Don't you know great song, dude. Oh baby,
Hot cherry wine.
but with this fire of crazy hot love, it's just sweet old-fashioned desire.
I don't know why, but this song reminds me of Whiskey Is My Kind of Lullaby.
True.
I told you twice, I told you once again, that making love feels nice.
Boing.
Boing. What do you mean, do not look up the lyrics?
Let's go.
And it just go on. It's not like they don't even like change the tempo of the fucking boing. It's just the same one.
Just over and over.
It's just on loop. It's like he put the boing song, the boing part soundtrack on loop in YouTube like 2,000 times.
Yes.
And then like he put that while he got the rest of the track.
Oh yeah. Guitar solo.
It's about a dog?
No.
Oh no! Oh no!
Pooh.
I don't think I like it anymore.
Pooh, why would you say this?
Why?
Oh my god, yes, I forgot he was madly in love with the dog, the girl dog from Baldo.
Yeah, Balto.
No, I was reminded. Oh yeah, and it had red fur. Oh.
And she, and he wrote like that whole fan fiction too.
Yes, the fan fiction. Don't remind me of the fan fiction.
I just did this. It's not my fault. Oh god. What a dog. It's not good. Hot take, guys. Don't fuck dogs. I know, crazy. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? He literally says, "I love your bark" or something.
I love your bark.
Love your
No.
bark. I love your bark, baby.
It's not good. Dude, like 5 people are streaming now. I was like, oh, Dew's on. That's great. And then like I refresh and now like Kiwi Tates is on. And now Jordy is on. And now Diesel. And now fucking Ace is all on. Like, bitch.
Do you pull their ESL card? No.
No.
Oh boy.
Wait, this isn't even the original Pooh. There's another version of this.
Yeah, this is the re-recorded vocals.
Oh, no. Yeah, the one who barks. Oh no. You're the one that barks. This is horrible. Okay.
What will he make boing on the dog though?
No!
What will he boing on the dog though?
No!
Beatles, what will he boing on the dog?
A bouncy ball.
Sure.
A tennis ball.
What do you mean you hate the repeated noise? This is art!
This is basically Van Gogh, but instead of his ear being ripped off, he's ripping off his ass and giving it to Sasha. To prove that the roast game is real, he chops off his ass and gives it to the dog for dinner.
Oh yeah, the guitar's back.
Girl, you're so fun, your blood's gonna taste like hot cherry wine. Girl, you're so fine, my blood's gonna taste like hot red wine.
That is a good question to ask. Do we think the boing is the euphemism? Is that the point of the boing? Or does he just think the sound is great in shows?
Listen, only asking the real questions here.
We are.
If everyone loved Brian as much as Brian loves dogs, there'd be no divorces. True, poo, true. Thank you so much for sending me this poo. I looked for it. I couldn't find it. I couldn't remember the title. Now I can die happily.
You know, I just had a really cursed fucking internal thought about Brian Mullins. Do we think, so he believes in the roast game, right?
Mm-hmm.
He believes in the roast game. Does he think Human Centipede actually happened? Does he think it's a documentary?
Yes. Next question.
Do we think he gets off to it?
Yes.
To the Human Centipede? Oh no.
Absolutely. I have listened to the song more times than I'd have sex.
No!
Thanks for the information.
Zero.
You tell me this is not your fuck song? You tell me this is not the song you make sweet, sweet love to?
Fuck song, Gilded? Oh my god. This is the one that he puts on whenever he's driving to the gas station or something. It's only this song to the gas station.
Hell yeah.
And grocery store. He's going on a highway, and this is the song that he blares.
Yeah, while driving through every pothole. When the boing comes, boing boing.
I feel the need to devour an entire bag of broccoli.
Do that. Eat all the broccoli that I will never eat.
Yes, I will eat all the broccoli, and I think I have a cucumber, and I think I have a tomato, so I'm gonna make out like a fucking bandit over here if the bandit was Peter Rabbit.
Oh yeah. Go get your salad, bitch.
It's not a salad, I'm eating them all separately and autistically cut, bitch.
Damn!
And the only seasoning is salt.
Hell yeah! Let's go. The true experience.
And nothing but the bagel dip.
Oh yeah, the good old bagel loop.
Well, it's just the everything bagel seasoning, but in a Greek yogurt dip. That's it. That's what makes it special.
Just say you make a hobo dressing.
It's not a hobo dressing because I bought it. I didn't make it.
It's a
I'm
hobo
too
dressing.
lazy. No, it's not. I'm not gonna cook cucumber. Who the fuck eats cooked cucumber, Chris? You're fucking disgusting. Kill yourself. In Minecraft. Not in Minecraft.
Just you cut out. Discord saved you.
Just do it.
I plan on making yet another Brian video soon. Hell yeah, Pooh. I'm excited for that.
Wait, if it's... Did he do more shit, or is it just deeper lore that we didn't know about?
We will see.
Either way, I'm gonna watch it.
Also, what will you eat first? The broccoli or the cucumber?
you're talking to a retard.
Yes,
buddy. So
I'm aware.
Obviously, I eat one by one. First, it's the cucumber.
Oh.
No, I changed my mind. First, it's the broccoli. Then the cucumber. And then
Listen here, bitch. First is the cucumber. No, I changed my mind. Fuck you.
No, I changed my mind again. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's the broccoli. And then it's the cauliflower. And it's the cucumber. And then it's the tomato. You wanna know why? Because it's alphabetical order.
Hell yeah. Not color ordered.
Not color ordered. I'm colorblind. Like collard greens.
Damn, weak jeans.
Wait, what the fuck did you just...
Weak
Are
jeans.
you assuming that I wear jeans?
You won't survive the winter.
Do you think that I'm the stupidest bitch that wears denim?
Do you want an honest
You're dead.
answer?
No.
No, of course, I would never think that then.
The tomato would not be first. Tomato is T. Broccoli is B. Cauliflower and cucumber are C. And because cucumber and cauliflower start with the same letter, you go to the second letter, and that's cauliflower. That's what I said.
Don't gaslight Beetle now.
Goose. This went on from like Nerf to like me taking over your show and talking about cauliflower.
Listen, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I need some autistic palate cleansers.
You need the worst kind of palate cleanser, which is me. Your better palate cleanser is watching Thalassophobia videos.
Nah, listen, this is amazing. Trust me.
Okay, buddy.
I would never lie.
I didn't say cute. I said, you know what? No, I changed my mind, Chris. And when I changed my mind, that's when I changed to broccoli and cauliflower. I don't know why I'm doing this accent. It just kind of comes out. And I don't know. I'm not even from New York or whatever the fuck. I'm from Michigan. And Michigan, nothing's going on.
Damn.
The biggest thing that happened in Michigan was I saw
I already shoot a drummer.
Brian Mullins is your fave cow.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Brian ate a cucumber at the library, ate the whole thing, all 14 inches. Honestly,
based.
That's what I do.
You just hang out at the library with a cucumber?
No.
No.
Listen, okay? Whenever I need a snack, I just bring a whole cucumber and I kind of stuff it in my knitting bag. And then I just kind of eat it.
That's fair.
I went to the library once and I brought a whole fucking cucumber. And while I was like putting the books away, I had a cucumber in my hand. I was munching.
Yeah, just keep the cucumber in your hand.
Okay, I can organize books with one hand, so I have cucumber.
The emotional support cucumber.
Listen, chat, would you rather have me eating the cucumber or would you rather have me eating a raw potato? Because I do both.
I know you eat raw potato.
Because my grandpa did it, and then he was like, hey, child that's like 4 years old, do you want a raw potato? Yes, grandpa! And then like I just started doing it.
Damn, my grandpa only eat pig's brain.
I like pig's brain. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, like, it's just like...
It's just funny to say it like that.
It's just funny. You know, the worst organ I've ever eaten is tripe. I fucking hate tripe, dude, because it's like, it's a stomach lining, and it has like weird little leg texture under it, and it doesn't taste like anything. If it tasted good, I could get over the texture, but it tastes like nothing. And it has a weird texture, and even if you were to like soak it or marinate it, it wasn't... No, my grandpa wasn't even fucking Irish. He was like, I think my grandpa's like Lithuanian or something.
By the way, this is a strange stream to watch while I poop. Okay, that's actually... Is it a boy or a girl, Pooh? Is it a boy or a girl? Congratulations on becoming father.
Procreate asexually. Honestly, I love that. Thank you, Gilded, for telling us about. You know, one time I was in a Discord server and I was like 17 or 16 and I moderated for it, and like I heard a bunch of screaming in a call that I was in.
Why are you in so many weird calls?
I don't know. Like, this one was just weird because like it was just a lot of screaming, and then like I was like, wait, what the fuck happened? And like one of them sent a picture of their shit to the other because they were shitting on call.
Why?
So then they sent a shit. And then they sent a picture of them shitting. It wasn't like in public, it was like in DMs and they were like friends or whatever, but I was just like, what the fuck?
Are you truly friends if you don't send your friends a picture of your shit, though?
Honestly, you're not true friends unless you send your shit and then you ask them if it looks okay.
Does it look a bit weird?
Is it okay if it floats?
Is it a floater or a sinker?
Why is it liquid, dude?
Sprinkles.
Liquid?
No, I just think of how Jar pissed in a call with the robo.
I sent Galaxy a picture of my poop and he reported me. Maybe you just aren't close enough friends yet, Gilded. You should send one to him daily, so he knows. So he knows that you see him as a very close friend.
Yeah, you move too early. You have to really earn his trust first.
Hot dog dick pic, Gilded. It'll be a conversation starter for eons.
Experts.
The hot dog dick pic. Classic.
The true conversation starter.
The true conversation starter. You go into a Tinder DM and you say, hey, one time I sent a picture of my dick and I put ketchup and a hot dog bun on it.
God, I forgot someone actually did that to me.
Holding a hot dog.
Someone actually did that to me.
Oh no.
Not with ketchup, but it was in a hot dog bun.
Life is about choices. The stream got so shitty. Dude, come on. At least be a Chad and don't censor shitty. That's gay.
Hashtag fecal lives matter.
What are you, little baby? You have to put an asterisk on your words? Because they're bad. This against good.
Don't inspire my chat to not censor themselves.
I'm gonna draw them pregnant.
Listen, the people we should fear the most truly are artists, because they will draw us all Nvrth.
And I'll draw you giving birth to a butt baby if you're a boy.
Oh no.
You're a butt baby, and the moles your baby has is shit stains. Because that's what they'll be forever, is a shit stain.
God damn it.
Fuck. I don't even know anymore, man.
Yeah, well, thank you very much for calling in for this extra lore. Love it.
All these people are now telling us about the times they were sent a poop pic. Genital lives matter.
Yeah, listen, we wouldn't know how many people got sent shit pics without this.
Well, there's that one girl. Did you ever see that guy who spent like the $10,000, $1,000 on like the girl who farted in a jar, and he smelled it and he fucking like gagged really hard?
Yeah. Like, what did you expect, bro?
The sound is so fucking funny. Where he like goes in for like one sniff and he goes like
like what did bro expect? Come on now.
Fart jar review video. Which one's called, unironically.
I know.
Okay, so when I looked it up, now there's like 50 of them from when
amazing
first happened. And now there's people who are giving shorts of him actually farting in jars. Oh no! Alright, Dew. This is your next review.
I will not review fart jars.
No, review the videos of people reviewing fart jars.
Oh, of course,
It's
the review
fart
video.
You know that bitch that made the fart jar like OnlyFans thing? She made fart jar NFTs too.
Fuck me.
Yeah, fart jar NFTs, the new thing. And then like she got hospitalized because she was literally farting too much.
Listen, she was like Icarus farting too close to the sun.
Yeah. You know, she was like eating a diet so she could specifically fart. And like she ate so much that like she like almost she thought like because of the amount of gas she literally thought she had a heart attack.
Oh no.
Ponder Sprocket made a video about it and that's why I know about it. She
fucking course she did.
I'm pretty sure she only made a video on it because of the NFT thing. I don't know if she would have done it otherwise.
This is
It was because like her fart jar thing, it was like not only was it a fart jar thing, it was also an NFT and it was also a pyramid scheme.
Of course. Why not everything at once? Know what? Go big or go home.
The Holy Trilogy. The Holy Trilogy, dude. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna get out of your hair since it's like what? 1 a.m.?
It's for almost 2 a.m., you know, the usual.
Yeah, I'll let you guys go with the thought
You set us
about
free.
fart and jars. Yes.
Thank you very much again. Bye-bye. Oh, sevens, please, for Beetle, for more cursed lore and information about the fart jars. And with that, now I am also free. I will end the stream. Have a good night, everyone, good evening, or whatever time it is for you. And I will see you all on Friday, the latest, if I'm not getting bored tomorrow, and start a random stream. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.